Hi Michi, hi Charlie. Good morning Suka. What's up TJ? How are you guys doing? Good morning Charlie. Good morning Cody. My morning's good. I'm kinda tired, but it's fine. What's up, Humo? What skin is Dakota's wearing? Is this AI juice? It doesn't matter how hard I try to do. My schedule just doesn't stay consistent. Hey Olivia, I'm having a good morning. How's your morning going? Or not morning, I guess. Hi Harley. It doesn't matter how hard I try, like my schedule just doesn't stay consistent for long. It just doesn't. Hey BPD. If you're tired, go to sleep. I'm like behind in all my work stuff off stream. And I just like don't have the motivation to do it right now. Like I really need to buy this motherboard and CPU and rebuild my streaming PC and I like really don't want to. Nice shot. I can't sleep and miss out on the go. I'm sure there's a lot of people missing out on the streams now. I stream super inconsistent. I stream like super inconsistent. I haven't been streaming long enough. I don't know if it's the season or what, but I literally can't breathe ever. Good morning, Ajax. What, my stream time, Olivia? Yeah, but I used to stream like 8 hours a day. Now I start, what's up, Creepin'? I start at like 7, 8 a.m. But some days I don't even stream like, some days I don't even stream 6 hours anymore. I don't think people are missing my stream because of the schedule. I think people are missing my stream because sometimes I get off by 11 a.m. or 12. Man, I cannot breathe today. What's up, Johnny? Stream longer? I can't. The vibes were better during Black Market season, weren't they? The vibes were way better, weren't they? Or is it just me? Hi, Zadiko. Good morning, Ramesh. Johnny, did you change your name? What, the vibes were better during Black Market? I mean, yeah, the game was better. You could agree with what? That the vibes were better in Black Market season? Jada? It's not too bad right now, but I'm scared if the Fortnite seasons get much worse. Like I'm just scared I'm never gonna be in a good mood. I'm tired of the season 2. I feel like the Fortnite season is kind of getting rough. Did they rock too? I put them on, didn't I, Johnny? I put them on, didn't I? Good morning, Johnny. Hi, Trav. Good morning, Sly. I only have like one wagon right now. I'm raising a few more. Nice skin, I appreciate that, man. Kevin, thank you for the heart me and the 30 go populars. BPD with the heart me and the go popular. Olivia with the heart me and the go popular. Bobby with the heart me. Thank you guys so much. Do you guys hear when I unmute or unmute? Some of my tribe mates are trying to get me to play on this new map. I'm honestly, I really don't want to though. There is a new map I do want to play on though, but it's not the one I want to play on. Eye for an eye, am I right? No, bro, an arc map. I don't play creative, man. Like, I like him a lot, bro, but all those Fortnite creative maps are just money grabs. But I mean, it's not like it takes money from their supporters, so it doesn't really matter. All those creative apps are money grabs, bro. How long do you guys think until they patch the pistol trick? I give it like a week max, since everybody's using it now. We can all agree though that I was the first, right? We can all agree that I was the first to use it, right? I was raising some baby mantis last night. Guys, if we could push for 25k likes on TikTok by the end of this match, I would really appreciate it. YT, if we could push for 50 likes by the end of this match, I would really appreciate it. Just when you see new people getting in, just like, you know, let them know, like, hey, like up the stream, like, you know. Yeah, the little mantis. I got some good colors on them. I'm working on an all black one, an all red one, and an all, I can't remember, but it's like an orangish red color. I think it's called coral. Every time I see this skin, I sweat mega hard on him. This guy's about to sweat mega hard on me. Imagine this guy flaps me. Good morning, Bob. Nah, he didn't chase at all. He's good though. I think it's a streamer. I think it's a streamer that knows me, honestly. I mean, there can't be many people that Soul Squad that don't know me. I know like 3 streamers that run that skin, and they all play like cornballs. Like rat, third party. Just silly stuff like that. I get it though, it's kind of all Fortnite is anymore nowadays. He has both medallions too. Everyone. Cage with the 4 gifted sub-a-dub-dub. Thank you so much, Cage. Did that guy even have an did that guy even have an AR? What's up, Mick? I got him. You think it's one of the streamers I thought it was? Hold on. That was a Soul Squad. He was good. I doubt it was either of the streamers I thought it was, though. I mean, it is 8 in the morning, though. I could check. What's up, Roy? W movement. I appreciate that, Cage. How many likes are we at, guys? Guys, do you guys want me to push these guys out into the zone? With the pistols? $25K likes by the end of this match, and I'll shockwave all these guys out in the zone. I'll win this match without shooting a single bullet. Okay, well, I guess that's not true, because I have to shoot the pistol to shockwave. Guys, we're 18 likes away from 50 on the live if you guys want to show some love. It's a real team? I always shockwave real teams. There's no sense in clipping a bot. Clipping bots doesn't get anyone anywhere, bro. What's up, Katski? How are you? I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm gonna be real, like, if almost every clip I post is real players, like literally every clip, If half of my clips were bots, I don't think I would have grown nearly as fast. If over half my clips I posted were bots and not real players. Lance with the 5-month sub dub. You don't think I can do it? You don't think I can do it? You guys, it's 9 in the morning. These guys are not that sweaty. I definitely am gonna do it to him. 18K more likes, y'all. I'm not ending this game until we get 25K likes. I'm being for real. It's not happening. I gotta get them like somehow. How many people do you guys think are watching the TikTok right now wanting me to lose? At least 40. If you're in the TikTok and you're wanting me to lose and you're waiting for me to lose, throw a 1 up. What's up, Hunter? I'm not losing this. Johnny, you did not send 1K likes. 69 gems. Okay, that's fair. I knew they were real. It's if it comes down to a 4v1, it's almost always real players, TJ. I'm surprised it took you so long to sub, Hunter, honestly. Good morning, Rachel. The only clips that I've been posting that have been doing good is me shocking people in the zone, bro. I kind of have to do this, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Lummy? How are you doing today? Imagine, like, they think they're gonna win this, you guys. They literally think they're gonna win this. Oh, they might actually win this. Holy. All right, running out of time. Bye. He's definitely gonna get in though. These guys think they're gonna win this. You guys realize that? These guys literally think they're gonna win this. Guys, I want to see 25K likes by the end of this match. Nah, man, I would actually never play this game again. I'm single-handedly making people quit Fortnite. 47 likes away from 100. I'm single-handedly making people quit Fortnite. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Wait, I gotta see who that streamer was. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going in replays. Yankee, think over the heart me. Give me like 20 seconds, guys. I'm 1 follower away from 25 followers on the TikTok if you guys want to show some love. 16K likes? Y'all are slacking, bro. I know the streamer, but it's not who I thought it was. I don't think that guy had a shotgun at all. Yankee, they were the gold popular. Good morning, Sage. Bro, no way you missed the end game. That was a 25-minute match. Yeah, Terry, was good. I didn't stream that long yesterday. I was really tired. I got off stream yesterday and fell asleep. Please speak Italian. Say a word in Portuguese. My day's going good, man. I'm gonna post it later, TJ. It wasn't anything crazy. I feel like watching somebody get a win like that is not that entertaining. I feel like it was way more entertaining to watch me grapple trick, slow-mo, headshot, dodge with the yoink shotgun, grapple trick, slow-mo, yoink shotgun. But these clips do so good, so... Nah, I don't do streamer content. Yeah, I don't know. They're always saying something crazy over there, Lance. How have you been mentally? Rough, bro. Not gonna sit here and talk about it though. No, you won't, Bob. I don't play with anyone, I'm telling you. Telling you, I don't play with anyone. We listen and we don't judge. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I love you guys, and I want to talk to you guys about what's going on in my life and how mentally I've been. I'm not gonna lie, guys. If I sit here and complain about a single thing on TikTok or even YT, I promise you guys I will be attacked and berated for the entire rest of the day. I promise. I promise. Believe me, guys. I want to sit here and tell you guys about my life, tell you guys how stressed I've been, like what I've been going through, how miserable I've been. I promise you, the second I do that, I am going to be attacked by YT and TikTok for the entire rest of stream. And I'm gonna get off early, and I'm gonna be upset, and then it's gonna make my day worse. I'm telling you guys, like, it's not... I just have to sit here, smile, wave, and play Fortnite. Like, I really don't have a chance. I really don't have a choice. And you think so, Bob? Maybe you will, who knows? Nah, I'm supposed to go to the creek sometimes, though. What day is it? Besides, nobody wants to listen to me. Nobody wants to sit here and listen to me complain about my life. And yeah, like, anything I say about my personal life is going to be used against me in the future. I think I'm supposed to go to the creek Tuesday or Thursday, and today's Tuesday. I'm not sure. I hope I'm not supposed to go today. I was planning on going to bed after stream. But like, yeah, I mean, like, I've been demotivated. They've been making the game worse for streamers, worse for keyboard and mouse players, better for people that don't stream, better for people that are on controller. And it just kind of sucks, you know? Because, like, I switched to this game. I switched to keyboard and mouse, like, chapter 2. You know, and, you know, aim assist and stuff was pretty strong back then, but nobody really knew how to play. I don't know. They keep making the movement worse. It lowered the movement speed, lowered how much stamina you get. Those are all, a lot of those are ways I play. You know, like, I'm alright at aiming, but My movement has always kind of been what sets me apart from other players. All the movement items kind of suck now, and I just kind of really haven't had the motivation to stream 8 hours. Like, this is kind of what I want to do for the rest of my life, but like, it's kind of been rough, you know? This season could have been really fun, and it was really fun at the beginning, but like, they kind of made it worse. And now, like, every match just feels like a chore because, like, if I want any good loot or if I want to play with the loadout that's fun and most entertaining, like, I have to spend 10 minutes fighting bosses, and personally, it's boring. You guys might find it entertaining, I have no idea, but personally, like, I get bored. I get bored very quickly. I have 0 eliminations, and I've spent 10 minutes getting bosses, and I got the wrong loot. You know, it's like, just boring. Even if I didn't want, even if I was trying to play without the Yoink shotgun, like, I had to get these for the gold. And even if I wasn't worried about the gold, I have to get them for the superhero rank either way, or I'm not gonna have any movement at all. Sage, you're crazy. You're crazy. But like I said, people don't want to listen to me sit here and complain. They keep making the movement worse as he mantles up stuff. Mantling did not make the movement any better, bro. Not really. You know how many times this game has auto-mantled me? You know how many times this game has auto-mantled me straight into a shotgun shot? And I don't know, I just feel my vibes getting worse, and like, I try to get on here and have good vibes for you guys, but like, I don't know. What's up, Blake? I saw you pre-firing the stream today. Yeah, you were a bit early. I was late. Pumpkin, he's doing fine. I put him in storage because he's got like complicated food and I don't feel like getting it, so I put him in storage. Isn't that crazy? I could just store a dino. I've auto-mantled off a building once, bro. When they had that like jump, oh, you don't. You either have them or you die. Bro, you guys know that wall kick that was in the game like last season? Do you guys know how many times I've like wall kicked off a building and just threw myself all the way to my death? Honestly, even really good players, once they see me, they get really scared. That, you know, that movement was fine, like the auto mantle, the wall kick, whatever. Like at a certain point, there's way too many buttons binded to space. Think about it. Space to jump, space to mantle, space to roll, space to auto, space to wall click. Like, and eventually, it just gets stupid. Eventually, it just gets stupid. And that's my problem. If they're gonna add that many binds to space, I don't know why they didn't just allow us to, like, rebind them. Tyrion, I don't pick up the crowns because I already have a crown because I won. You can't even fly away either, TJ. Jada, how's your day going? I mean, you can with the boosters, but with the grappler, I mean, honestly, it's really hard to get away, even with the boosters. I'll just hit you into a wall. It's just too disorienting, man. I'm talking like if you're trying to glide away, like off a rift or the grappler, you just drop out of the sky. Like you literally just drop out of the sky. If you for some reason don't get disoriented, the thing is when you shoot people with the pistols, they instantly lose all confidence. Sabru, thank you for the Harmony and the Go Popular. That's fair. Your sleep schedule is all over the place. I mean, yeah, this season is not nearly as entertaining as Black Market was. I feel like my viewership's been better though, and definitely not. I mean, on TikTok that has. Bro, I don't know what this squad's obsession is of camping bots, but I'm getting pissed. This is the third time those guys have shot me while looking straight at the bot. It's not your fault, Jada. It's my fault. I'm sorry about that. There's really nothing I can do. Even the switch pistols are only a good counter for like the first half of the game. If somebody uses the switch pistols on me, and I shoot them a few times, like, they get sent into the astrosphere, bro. Like, they get launched, bro. Wow, what a shot. That guy's good. I gotta get him out of here. I'm not nothing, JD. You're good. Good morning, Kendall. How are you doing today? Good morning. Really don't want this guy to get red. It's hard. It's hard, honestly, Jada. There's like a lot going on in my life right now. Like, I feel like I'm almost there, but I'm just... It's just too hard to get that last, like, jump, you know? Actually, it's not too hard. If I really want that last jump, I have to play with streamers every other day. Like, I have to do a lot of collaboration and stuff, and I just don't want to. Good morning, Alonzo. That squad was pretty good. At least the sock monkey was. Peekaboo. What's the difference between the shotgun with 2 bullets and the one with 6 bullets? I mean, I can't really explain that, bro. They made the shockwave effect normal. The only reason it's shocking on every effect is because 2 pistols bug it out. Salesman, I buy the pistols from Utopia City, the Jonesy. $4v1. Look how deep I am in zone. That's not good. Hydra's doing good. Alright guys, I want to see 50k by the end of this match. I don't want to, guys, but I'm gonna have to milk it out. Hold on, pause. That's us. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. What's up, Dan? All right, guys. I need you guys to push likes for the rest of this match. I want to see 50k. I think you guys can do it. Nah, you're good, Sage. I get it. I get it. Sage, you've been in 2 really short relationships in the last like 6 months. Why don't you give yourself a break? Why don't you give yourself a break from relationships? They're stressful, man. Too much work. You hear me, Sage? You'll see, Dan. You'll see. I know it sucks. Like, I know people feel like they need somebody to be there for them. But relationships just aren't that. That's crazy work. No way they're bots. No. Bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Well, it's not happening for this game. You guys agree, though, that I was the first one to use the pistols, right? Bro, those were all bots, bro. Of course I didn't take any damage. 2 likes away from 100, guys, if you guys want to show some love. Alright, I guess we'll wait for next match. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I get tired of it, TJ, but like, I don't know. If you guys like listening to music on stream, I do have music on Purple Up. I almost have to, bro. TJ, these short platforms love end games. I don't see how either, Alonzo. What's up, Rihanna? No way I can't see Lucas's chats. Let me see if I can gift him a sub. Sorry, Lucas. I can't deal with the negativity anymore, bro. Sorry, man. You think some streamers don't use the pistol in spite of me? I mean, maybe. You better be Terhune. No, he's not. No, Alonzo. He means some streamers really don't like me and they don't use the pistols because they know I'm the one that came up with it. He's not saying they don't use the pistols as good as me. He's literally saying he thinks some streamers refuse to use the pistol because I'm the one that started the meta. I mean, he might be right. I don't know. A lot of people don't like me. Have you guys heard anyone give me props for figuring it out? Have you guys heard of anybody, like, anybody mention me at all? Like, Pluto found this? Like, literally anyone? I'm fairly certain I was the first person to figure it out. Are you a trust fund kid or no? Bro, I don't even know what that means, but my family is poor, dude. I mean, like, we're not poor, but, like, we're not doing that well financially. A lot of people don't like me, bro, because I got treated like dirt on TikTok for, like, the first 2 years of my career, man. And they would make me super mad. They would sit here and try to piss me off all day. And a lot of streamers are just better at holding their temper than me. That's why so many people don't like me. That's why so many people don't like me. Because streamers aren't supposed to tell trolls they're idiots and their life sucks. They're supposed to sit here and take it like a good boy. And that's not how I am. Streamers aren't supposed to defend themselves. They're just supposed to take it like a good boy, and that's just not how I do things. And eventually, I flamed so many people that came into my stream being disrespectful or being annoying, that eventually there was more people that disliked me than liked me. Not that it really matters. I mean, they made my career do better faster. What's up, Sneak? Like, I changed my TikTok to sub only probably like a week ago. Like, you guys have probably seen like a massive change, right? Like, you guys have probably seen a massive change in my vibes and my mood, right? It's just an in, bro. I'm doing great, Evie. How are you? What's up, Sneak? Sneak won't use the pistols either. Guys, Sneak refuses to use the pistol meta because he just doesn't like me. He just said that in the TikTok. I'm just kidding. He didn't say that, guys. Sneak, are you in here? He didn't say that. I was just kidding. Too much. I can't use him. Too much effort for the full recline. Bro, be for real. Did I find the pistol strat out? I'm telling you guys. People... Look, it's not that normal people dislike me. It's that weirdos don't like me. And there's more weirdos than normal people. So many times I've had people come into my stream, be disrespectful, and they think I'm going to take it like a good boy like the other streamers. And so many times I've sat here and flamed them that I just have a ton of people that don't like me. It's not like they're normal people. You guys, I know you guys all like me. I'm like more so talking about like the TikTok community. Daniel, you're gonna have to ignore him, bro. If I ban him more, we're just gonna pop up. Nothing we can do, man. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, the pistols are good. Was I the first person you saw doing it, though? I swear I figured it out. I know you guys on YT like me. I get a lot of people in here. I get a lot of people. What the heck? What the hell is going on? It looks like the Rocket League ball. It came with the battle bus. What the heck? What are the patch notes? It came with the battle bus. Did anybody check out the patch notes? Nah, this isn't a Fantastic Four. This is the Rocket League ball. I'm so confused. Is that a glitch? Can you shoot through it? Bro, just tab him up. The thing with streaming, people either want it or they don't. Oliver with the 15 abilities. Jada with the 5 abilities. Thank you guys so much. The thing is, like, people don't actually want to be streamers. They think they want to be streamers because they think it's an easy way to make good money. And it's not. That's not what streaming is. People want to be streamers because they think it's an easy way to make a lot of money. And that's just not what... that's just not what... First place I learned from the double exotic pistol for the shockwave bullets was from watching your content. Okay, I'll tell you guys what. I know for a fact Avery found the double shockwave pistols first. But... he used them before they did the full shockwave effect, like when they would just launch people around. And I heard in the new update from my friend right when it dropped that the shockwave pistols got an update and now they do a full shockwave, and I combined my friend telling me that and me seeing Avery do it. And I combined them together and I got this almost instantly. Good morning, Crust. How are you doing today? It hasn't been out for weeks, Brad. Sneak, how do you stay motivated? Yeah, I know. He's kind of rude. Bro, my stomach is grumbling. I eliminated Avery once, and he said he hopes my house burns down. I don't think he's a bad guy, though. I just think it's like heat of the moment gaming stuff. I don't really... I mean, it is what it is. I do the same. If I die to some BS and I get pretty mad, I mean, I'll do the same thing. That is a little crazy to say, but... I mean, yeah. I don't like him, TJ. I don't dislike him either, though. Why don't you like him? Yeah, I am actually super hungry, but I can't eat on my stream. I've got to do the full 6 hours. What's up, Warcy? You think I'm humble? I mean, he is really full of himself. I'm not gonna sit here and say negative things about streaming, man. I'm just saying I understand the gamer rage. Like I said, I've eliminated him and he's called me an irrelevant streamer. I mean, which is fine, but like, I don't know why dude's so proud of himself. He's like the only OG streamer that doesn't do good. The other OG streamers average thousands and thousands of views. He doesn't do that good. If I started streaming at the same time as him, I would be 3 or 4 times as successful as him. But I mean, like I said, you know, I don't, the gamer rage doesn't offend me. I'm sure he's a good enough guy. He just talks smack because it's like a gamer thing. I almost did take the Frostfire. Not that good. Daniel, Bloom, you guys are both about to get muted. Brad, you'll be going with them probably. I mean, sometimes I eliminate people and I go, you know, I go, wow, those guys suck. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really gonna sit here and talk bad about him. I'm not gonna sit here and talk bad about him. I get the gamer rage, but like calling streamers irrelevant because they don't have as many views is kind of ridiculous when he's been streaming for 8 years. Yeah, what a waste of an Ultra Ball. You're banned, bro. Yeah, you're banned, dude. You really wasted my Ultra Ball, bro? You really got it like that? What? What? Bro, what? Are you actually kidding? How did that work? What? Bro, how? How did that work? I feel like he hit every shot. He's trying to shoot. He's cheating. He's cheating. How do I get my outlines on? How do I get my outlines on? Hold on. How do I? Somebody help me. How do I get the player outlines on? Click camera, then click what? Then click what? Sneak. He just tried to shoot somebody through a wall. This guy's hacking. I'm not super sure unless I turn nameplates on. How do I turn nameplates on? Player outline. Player outline is on. Player outline's on. I mean, is it just not gonna work? Nameplates turn up distance. Nameplates on. Low detail distance, turn up this. He's shooting at somebody through a mountain right now, guys. He's literally shooting at somebody through the mountain. Maybe not. Maybe he's just... No way this kid eliminated me, right? Bro, why are replays so crappy, bro? I can't sit here and do this for an hour. Window button, then go back. What do you mean window button, then go back? Where? There's no way, bro. I don't think he's shooting. I thought he was for a second. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Schmitten. I mean, I really couldn't tell you. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Almost every time I die to a solo squatter, that's not a streamer, there's something fishy going on. That being said, I mean, it looked legit. It looked legit enough. I mean, maybe you just got lucky. You guys gotta remember. Aim assist is legal aimbot right now. Aim assist is legal aimbot right now, coupled with the fact that that gun shoots explosive bullets. They could pretty much look anywhere in the screen and hit me. Same with the vampire gloves. The timer is for the Pokemon game, man. When the timer hits 0, Pokemon spawns. I don't know, man. Maybe you just got lucky, I guess. That ain't luck, bro. I mean, who knows? Yeah, I play TCG sometimes. Hi, Ruby. How are you? Oh, there goes the win streak. Hey, Soup. There's a Pokemon game in the chat. Vondo. Type in X-Fish-Roy Pokestart. There's a Pokemon game I play with my shroom. I mean, I'm obviously better than that guy. Like I said, almost every time I run into a solo squatter that's not a streamer, there's usually something suspicious going on. Bro, Cage, one time we were in in-game, there was 8 people left. Every single person started lagging. Have you been to bed yet, Soup, or did you just get up? Nah, the soccer ball is some sort of Rocket League collab. I don't know about that. I honestly don't think that was that guy. I'm pretty sure I've died to somebody lag switching at least once, but I think it was just a Fortnite server. I'm pretty sure I won that game because every single person died in zone. Like, I went to replays. Actually, I can't really remember, honestly. Okay, so you're on a pretty good schedule, see. Nah, this soccer ball is not good. So it's a Rocket League soccer ball. Sway, thank you for the harmony. Smin, thank you for the gold pop. You gotta end the harmony. Ovando, bro. It's like a Pokemon spawn. It's like a Pokemon game I have added to my stream. Every 15 minutes a Pokemon spawn. You'll see it when the time hits, bro. What's up, Sean? Going, please, please, please. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. This might actually be the loadout. See? Pokemon spawn. What, Marcus? Because everybody was lagging or what? It was a long time ago. Honestly, like, gaming got so popular. The more popular gaming got, the more popular cheating got. It really was inevitable. There's people that will cheat in every aspect of life, even like something as silly as video games. Even if they enjoy the video games. Even if it's something as silly as I know this isn't cheating, but even if it's something silly as even if it's something as silly as like going into Minecraft creative and building yourself a nice base before you play in survival. Which is really, it is cheating. Even though it's not like hacks, it is cheating. Yeah, I agree, Alonzo. It's worse with mobile games, though. I'm gonna try to do a gold match this time. Yeah, like mobile games are horrible for it. Like you don't even have to download any cheats or anything. Like literally just pay $100 and you're better than everyone. Even in the art game I play, like there's people that it's mainly the Chinese, but they treat that game like a business. Like literally a business. A lot of them have hacks to auto feed their dinos. They're not like crazy cheats, but I mean it's still cheating. Like cheats to auto feed their dinos and stuff. And then they breed dinos up and sell them to people for real money. Yeah. And then they sell them to people for real money. I'm actually pretty good friends with one of the Americans that speaks Mandarin. He has literally every dino in the game, and he tells me like if he needs anything, like he literally just asks the Mandarins, or I don't want to keep saying Chinese, like I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. But he literally just asks the Mandarins or whatever, and they like literally just give him stuff. He makes them money, and they make him money. Me and him had some beef when we first got into the server, but I became homies with some of his tribe mates, and he's actually really cool. Like, he's really cool. He helps me with stuff. Nah, like, he doesn't, like, give me anything, but he, like, helps me play the game better. And it tells me how to build stuff, and how to do certain things. when transfers open, it takes like 4 or 5 months to breed certain like stat lines up. When transfers open, like I'm probably gonna trade him resources or just ask him if he could help me get some stuff. He seems nice. Yeah, when I get off Fortnite, I play Ark for the rest of the day. Just take care of my dinos and chill at the base. Gather some resources. I mean, they can patch it all they want. There's gonna be another bug. This game is just gonna get worse. Like, this game is just gonna get worse with the bugs. Like, you guys realize that, right? They keep stacking code the way they have. In 6 or 7 months. I don't know about 6 or 7 months. In like 2 years, every season is just gonna have a crazy amount of bugs. And eventually, they're not gonna be able to fix them. Right now, sure, they can fix them. But soon, if they keep going the route they are going, the Fortnite code is going to be so tangled in such tangled mess that they're gonna have bugs that are impossible to fix. They're gonna have to just full take items out. I know that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I used to play Evolve. I've never gotten that star. Yeah, for real. They do that. They got like crazy stuff. I'm gonna ask him for. I'm not sure if he will. I might have to trade him resources, but I'm gonna ask him for a max Ankylosaur with max melee damage for gathering metal. I'm gonna ask him for a Bronto with full weight, so I can put it on a Rhino. It's like a flying praying mantis. You sacrifice other dinos and it takes their stats. And I'm gonna use that for getting metal as well. And then I'm gonna ask him for a max melee Bronto, so I can have a Rhino that I use for fighting. That's all I'm gonna ask him for. That's kind of a lot, though. But guys, TikTok and YT don't like when we talk about anything other than Fortnite, so. Evolved is good. Watch it be the grenades. I'm getting the gold. I don't care what I get. I need gold. In Fortnite, guys, in Fortnite. But yeah, eventually, like, no, I need the gold, Ah, they got it. I'm dead. Nice. Fuck, bro, I'm so bored. God damn. Oh, this sucks. This actually sucks. It's not about losing to her, you know, I'm just bored, bro. I'm bored. I don't care. I could sit here and lose all day, bro. I have 13,000 wins. Doesn't matter to me. Like, it's just boring, bro. Dying to BS every game, it just gets old, bro. It's just boring, man. It's just boring. I can barely take a piss on stream without losing half my stream. And like, I just don't want to play, bro. Like, I just don't want to play. Like, I can't ever breathe. I don't sleep that good. Nice. I'm just gonna waste your time, bro. Push me, bro. Finally. Is it gonna let me go back to lobby? Jeez. What was that? His lucky day? I mean, he was just sitting there at the pistols. I had a late drop. I mean, he was literally just sitting there at the pistols waiting for me to drop. I mean, what do you expect? I'm just bored, bro. I'm over it. I mean, who knows? Maybe he just got lucky. I don't know. The fact that people run around me every single match and side kick me isn't luck, though. I'm sure he probably was stream sniping. After he eliminated me, he stood still and clipped it. You guys realize that, right? After he eliminated me, he stood still and clipped it. You guys realize that, right? Who would clip that? He literally stood still and clipped it. I mean, who knows though, man? I don't really care that much. I'm just bored. The game's boring. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know what to do, Ruby. I mean, like, I'm getting, like, this game's getting old. I don't really like any of the changes they make to the game. Like, I don't know. They patch every fun item in the game, but add items that are extremely frustrating to lose to. Like, for example, right? They remove the grapple trick, presumably because it's frustrating to lose to. Bro, this humidity is like destroying my throat. Like, I literally can't breathe. They remove the grapple trick, presumably because it's frustrating to lose to, right? And then they add bat gloves that you don't even have to aim, that do 36 DPS a second, and you don't have to aim or look at the opponents you're shooting at all. And if you get shot once, you can go invincible for 10 seconds. I don't know. Brady Jensen, David, a 4-month sub dub. Like, I feel bad. Like, I thought I'd be able to stream Fortnite forever. Like, I don't know. They just keep making it worse and worse and worse. Like, I've trapped myself here. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. You can stream it forever. I mean, if these updates keep getting more and more and more piss, I mean, I definitely can't, bro. Papa Chi, thank you for the heart meat and the rose. Evie with the rose. Sway with the rose. Papa Chi with the level up sparks. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, you can buy 2 of them. Hey Danny, how are you? Guys, I have this conversation almost every day. That's not really how streaming works, guys. Bro, does anyone know how to get my throat from like stop? Like, my throat like hurts every single day. I literally can't breathe. I don't even know what F4 is, bro. I don't do anything but play video games. I mean, like, you can't just switch games. I mean, I don't know, I might. Yeah, somebody already got Daigo. I'm completely out of bullets. This guy called his butt buddies. Bright yellow? Did it have like tiger stripes on it? Honey, guys, honey is like a temporary solution. Like, I need a permanent solution. Nah, I've slid pretty far from my AC, and honestly, when I did get the AC, I started breathing a lot better. Like, you guys gotta realize, like, people watch me for Fortnite content. If I switch playing games, and it's not a new game that is gonna take Fortnite's throne, a vast majority of my viewers aren't gonna watch my stream. I have no idea. It's always when I'm eating like candy. No way, Shonen, really? That's horrible, bro. Like, for example, like let's say I switch to a different game, right? I would say maybe upwards of 90% of the people that watch my content are gonna scroll the second they see me. Yeah, Andrew, that's just not true. You can say that all you want, but that's literally just not true. A big part of my community, maybe 90% plus of my viewers are gonna scroll the second they see me, which is gonna completely destroy my growth, my average viewers, my watch time, all of it. And then once that happens, I don't think a humidifier will help, because when I bought this PC, it made my room less humid and I started breathing better. Like, I don't really think you guys understand how content works. And I'm too tired to sit here and explain it. I live in Illinois too. And like, you know, I've really loved Fortnite for a while. You know, I have hope maybe they'll fix it. I have hope they'll fix it, but I mean, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I'll tell you what, losing all my HP to those backlogs every single fight is getting real annoying. What's up, Preem? Change your name? And Fortnite just happens to be like one of the most entertaining games they've ever invented to play and to watch. That's the thing, like I mean, custom keyboards are so regular too. What's up, Brady? What's up, Trent? How are you guys doing today? I'm dead. I'm actually full dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, I haven't switched. You're probably right. I haven't switched my filters on the air purifier in a minute. And my ball python's out of water. Bro, custom keyboards and regular keyboards are the exact same thing. The keyboard I'm using is not a custom keyboard. But if I wanted to, I could buy all the parts and build it, and then it would be a custom keyboard. It's the exact same thing, bro. Yeah, for sure, TJ, but like, that's a big part of why I'm not enjoying Fortnite like I used to. You know, there's 150 game modes. There's not enough players to fill lobbies. And that probably is a big part of why I'm bored. Vibe, you're gonna get banned. I have a mini custom one. I mean, sure, but... Custom doesn't mean anything, bro. Especially with keyboards. It literally doesn't mean anything. Did you build the keyboard yourself or did you order it? How much did it cost you? Guys, I want to see 70k likes by the end of this match. What's up, Dice? Jason, I'm gonna get out of I'm gonna get the weirdo out of here in a second, bro. I'm like trying to play, man. That dude's trolling, bro. Don't fall for it, man. I'm gonna get that guy out of here. I just can't right now. Man, what do you get out of coming in here being weird and bothering people, bro? How much can I expect to make from streaming? Nothing, bro. You're not me. Oh, 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 no! Gosh, please. I'm so dead. Wow, that took a lot of skill. Just getting spammed by bats the entire time. Can't find any bullets at all. I gotta ban 7 people while I'm trying to 4v1. Yeah, this shit is boring, bro. Like, this shit is boring. Oh my fucking god, bro. I hate getting up and streaming for 6 hours a day, bro. I literally can't, bro. It's so boring, bro. It's literally so boring. I have to ban like 5 people in YT every match. Like I got people bitching about it. Like I just don't want to deal with it, bro. Like I'm trying to play, I have to ban 10 people in a 4v1. Yeah, I honestly would have had those guys if I would have either just fought and didn't go for the clip or didn't have to ban 3 people in the middle of a fight. I mean... Alright, bet then. This streaming shit gets so old. This is better than what I do, LOL. Everybody says that. Grass is always greener on the other side, bro. What do you do for work, Berg? You're a garbage man? How come you don't be a streamer? Everybody says it's easier and better. Why don't you just be a streamer, Berg? At least you know how much you're gonna get paid, bro. At least you know you're not gonna wake up and get insulted and harassed and called names every second of every day. The grass is always greener on the other side, bro. Like, that's the thing. Go be a streamer and see how you like it. See if you can succeed. I eliminated that whole squad like 4 times too. Yeah, but your friend's insulting you. Your friend's insulting you. That's not you actually getting insulted. That's the thing. There's more to it than just that, guys. You guys think when people come into my stream to support me and all the comments are just people flaming me and me getting annoyed, do you really think people want to support? Do you really think people want to send me a sub? Do you really think people want to stick around and watch your stream? When I'm getting stream sniped for 3 hours straight and I'm losing every single match off spawn and I'm getting real pissed, do you really think people want to sit here and watch me? You really think people want to come into my stream and support me? And again, you guys know how much you guys are going to get paid. You guys know when you're going to get paid. I don't know how long this is going to last. And if you just happen to get a job you suck that doesn't pay you enough, then honestly, that's not my fault. You know, any of you guys could have made the same decisions I made and ended up doing the same thing I'm doing. They're not comparable. Yeah, in this fuck ass game. Crazy what just happened? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. Spire hit me for 100 damage, and then I got 350 storm ticks and died instantly. No idea. Couldn't tell you, bro. Could not tell you. The Spire just did 200 damage in 4 seconds. Couldn't tell you, bro. You guys act like I've never had a real job. Like, you guys act like you guys act like I don't see people working construction or doing siding. They get breaks. They get to eat. They get to sit on their phone while they're in the car. The manager leaves, they get on their phone. Like, I've seen real jobs, guys. I don't know why you guys, like, act like this to me. I have to sit here for 6 hours a day. I don't get to get on my phone. I don't get to take any breaks. I don't get to eat. Hell, I don't even get to take a shit, bro. You guys get paid for all that stuff. If I want to eat, I have to end my stream. If I have to use the restroom, I have to end my stream. You guys act like there weren't construction workers working on the pipes outside my house for literally 2 weeks straight. Every single time I went out there, they weren't doing anything. They were just sitting there on their phone staring at the mound of dirt. You guys get paid no matter what. Like, I don't even know why we have this. I don't even know why this conversation is such an obsession. Like, yeah, I'm sure it's boring. I'm sure it's boring. I'm sure it sucks. Why'd you get a real job then? Be a business owner. Invest in yourself. Like, I don't care what anyone says, bro. Like, I literally just don't. Standing at a cash register for 8 hours, working on pipes or whatever, bro, it's nothing like this. I sit here and get insulted and berated and argued with 8 hours a day. 8 hours a day for no reason. Like, that's the thing. It sucks. It literally sucks. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. And frankly, if Fortnite keeps making these crappy updates, I'm gonna lose my job. I'm just going to. I know I am. I don't even know why you guys... Oh no, you have to work in the heat? Oh no. You have to slam a hammer against a nail for 6 hours? Oh no. Like, yeah. I've seen these construction workers. I've seen what these people do. They get to the job, they do an hour of work, and they sit on their phones for 2 hours. I don't know why you guys act like it's such hard work. Oh my god, oh, it's so hard. Oh my god, it's so hard. I have never seen a construction worker, a sider, a roofer. I have never walked past them and seen them working. Every time I walk past them, it's literally... like what? Why do we even have these conversations, bro? People sit in my stream all day while they're at work and get paid. Why do we even have these conversations? Like, bro, I'm not stupid. I have mowed lawns. Literally, I literally used to do lawn mowing as a 9 to 5. Literally just drive around in a circle for 8 hours a day, listening to music. It is not hard, bro. It is not hard, man. Hey, I don't know why you guys act like this, man. If you guys are so miserable with your day job, then do something else. There's a million jobs you could get. One of them will let you sit on your phone over half your shift. I'm not stupid. I pull up to the drive-thru window. People in the background on their phones. Like, what are you guys talking about? Like, genuinely, what are you guys talking about? Like seriously. Stupid. I look out my bedroom window and hear them loud on a call under the shade on their machine. Like, get to work, bud. The maintenance in my apartment, when they're on the big machines to cut our grass, they sit under the tree on their phone and take phone calls the whole time. I've literally never walked past a blue-collar person at their job and seen them working every single time they're sitting on their phones. Which, yeah, sure, I'm sure it's a coincidence, whatever. I don't have that luxury. I don't. I can't just sit on my phone. Guess what? If you go to work, there is not a single thing that is going to realistically stop you from doing your job and getting paid. If I get on stream and I get stream sniped by 2 full squads the entire day that don't want me to play, I don't have a job that day. If I get on and my entire chat decides to just berate me and argue with me and spam weird comments and harass my supporters, I don't make any money. Like, I don't even... These conversations are stupid, bro. They're just 2 completely different things. 2 completely different things. I used to drive over the road for FedEx from New Jersey to Cali every week, and all I did was sit and listen to podcasts or have streams up. Then when I arrived at the destination, someone else unloaded it and got paid way too much for not doing much. It's exactly my point, bro. I don't know what these people are always waffling about. If you hate your job, then get a new one. You know what happens when you hate the game you're streaming? You suck it up and play it. I have to win solo squad matches while babysitting 600 people every single day. I have to ban 400 people a match, and if I lose one game, everybody freaks out and attacks me. Shit gets old, man. Shit gets real old really quick. It's always the construction worker. It's always the construction workers too, acting like they got it so hard. Never once have I ever drove past a construction worker, a sider, a roofer, and they were actually doing anything other than sitting on their phone. And yeah, I did siding when I was younger. I did it with my dad. I don't know if you guys count that as a real job. Same thing. Yeah, I can build, bro. If your job's too hard, get a new one. It's not that hard to get a job. That's exactly my point, TJ. That's exactly my point. My dad does siding and he complains about it, and I'm sure it does suck, and he doesn't have that much help. You know how easy would it be? You know how easy it would be for him to go get a job at Walmart and stock shelves in the AC? He's literally told me he could do it. I even do it, bro. Good morning, secretary. Secretary? Sam, why'd you change your name? If your job sucks, it's your fault. I don't know what to tell you. The thing is, they say both, TJ. That's the thing. They say both. They say streaming is easier than a real job, and it's more enjoyable. Okay, if it's easier and more enjoyable and you make more, then why are you working a real job if it's so easy? Makes no sense. They say the same things, bro. They say literally the same things every single day. Oh, isn't that crazy, guys? A failed streamer just came in my chat to tell me working a real job is harder than being a streamer. A failed streamer is in my chat telling me working a real job is harder than being a streamer. Well, then why are you a failed streamer working a regular job? Almost like one was easier for you. Oh my gosh. Fucking unreal. Unreal. A failed streamer that failed at doing what I'm doing, telling me what he's doing that he is succeeding at is harder than what I'm doing, which he failed at. You can't make this shit up. You actually can't make this shit up. You actually can't. So you actually can't make this up. I got an office job as a sales manager. I have 5 years next week. I'm leaving this job to go outside and run a pool service business. Are you going to start your own business? Labor job, but much better around water. I mean, if it's what you enjoy, it's what you enjoy. Failed. Think of the 5 berries. Nah, he'll be back. He'll be back to whine about it. Hi, Piranha. And no, I'm not saying a real job is easier or harder than streaming. That's not what this conversation is. I'm just saying, I've worked a real job. I've also been a streamer. You guys, most of you guys have not been a streamer. I'm just telling you guys, like, I get it. They're two completely different things. They're two completely different things. They're not really something you can compare. Bobby with the gift there. Shabba dub dub. I've averaged 200 viewers today on TikTok and YT. You guys, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes. You guys don't know how much money I've made so far? 30 cents on TikTok plus like $2.50 subs. On YT, I've made nothing. 2.5 hours, I made like $4. Like, I don't know why you guys press me, man. Like, you never know how much money you'll make. I could make nothing for 3 months. Like, I don't know why you guys sitting here and press me. Yeah, it's obviously harder for a bigger streamer to stream than a smaller streamer, for sure. I 100% agree. But a big part of the reason for that is because the bigger streamer put in the hard work, which is hard, that most smaller streamers will not do. Yeah, like, obviously it's easy to stream to 2 viewers, make $0, not mod anybody, or try to make any good content. Of course it's easy. Now, streaming to a few hundred viewers, trying to get 2 videos out a week, getting insulted and berated and stream sniped and harassed the entire time, yeah, it's different. It's completely different. It's completely different. And yeah, one is a lot more stressful than the other. 100%. 100%. Of course it's easy to sit there and lose every match and not get insulted and have nobody arguing with you and not have to ban 500 people a match. Of course that is way easier than 500 people watching you. Everything you say, you're getting insulted. Everything you say, you get argued with. Every time you eat, you get weird comments. Constantly having to ban dozens of people a match while you're trying to play. I'm not opening that chat, failed. What'd you send me? I'm not, bro. They've just been pissing me off all day. Every time I lose, they just tick me off. I have to ban somebody over there every 30 seconds. I'm not reading that chat. They can sit over there and talk to themselves. I don't know what to tell them. Failed with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Bobby, thank you for the gifted sub-a-dub-dub. I appreciate that, man. It's not the point, though. Yeah, exactly, huh? Exactly. Like it is. It does get hard, man. Bro, why are all... Bro, Bobby, every single one of your gifted sub is going to haters, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've muted every single person you've gifted a sub to. I'm gonna be completely real. I still really do appreciate it, but that's actually crazy, man. Every single person you've gifted a sub to has gotten muted. What's up, Cerulean? I don't think he's doing it on purpose. If he is, it's funny. What's up, Smooth? They're just pissing me off, bro. Just after sitting here and getting berated and insulted and argued with for 45 minutes, I just snapped, bro. Berg, I hope you know I'm not mad at you, bro. And that wasn't really targeted at you. That's the thing, though. Like, you can't say streaming is easier. You can't say, like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, you can't say streaming is easier than a real job and better and not be a streamer. If it's easier, then why aren't you a streamer? That's the whole point of the conversation. How are you gonna tell me streaming is easier, but you're not a streamer? You're telling me you would enjoy yourself more if you were a streamer, and it's easier, but you're not a streamer. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. It literally makes no sense at all. Yeah, I'm completely out of ammunition now, though. And it's 5 tick. I ran out of gold dying to BS. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I want to be a streamer, but an expensive car, a girl, and a house make it difficult. Is difficult another word for hard? Is difficult another word for hard? I mean, like, look, man. Like, it was your choice to get an expensive car. I'm 24 years old, man. I sacrificed the best years of my life to become a streamer. I haven't talked to a girl in real life in probably 3 or 4 years. I also don't have a car. Like, that's the thing. Like, you could have made decisions that would have made it easier. Failed with the 25 berries. Even if you had all the money in the world, Berg, Do you think you're gonna be entertaining? Do you think you're gonna be really good at Fortnite? Like, you have to be good at Fortnite. I couldn't have. I was kicked out at 17. I mean, what car do you own? What car do you own? Like, this is the thing. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't know your situation, so I can't speak. But people usually get kicked out of their parents' home for a reason. What do you mean it was handed to you? Handed to you by who? What do you mean? You got an Audi gifted to you for free? What do you mean? Your grandma gave you an Audi, but your parents kicked you out. I mean, yeah, that sucks. My grandma didn't give me an Audi, though. Nah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's been subbed for a while. He's been watching the stream for a minute. Look, bro, you can't tell me you don't live an expensive lifestyle, though. Like, people always say that, bro. People always say that, and they eat fast food 3 or 4 times a week, and they have bevs every other weekend, and they garden with their homies. All that stuff costs money, man. All that stuff costs money. All that stuff will hold you back from your dreams if your dreams cost money. All that stuff. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I don't know, man. I don't know what he's talking about, bro. I don't know if it's gas or what. I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. If you got the car gifted, wouldn't you have no payment, Berg? That's exactly my point, bro. People live expensive lifestyles and they use it as an excuse to not chase their dreams or not do the things they want to do. I've seen it everywhere, bro. I've seen it everywhere. Guys, Berg is not lying. Things add up. If I was single and I didn't need to pay rent, I'd have the extra money. People say that about everything, bro. I have no idea, Cerulean. I have no idea. Okay, let me ask you this, Berg. Do you partake in the greenery? Hunt with the 100 biddies. I appreciate the donos, man, but like they don't really help. The game just pisses me off anymore. Honestly, like, when you guys gift me because I'm in a bad mood and you guys want me to be in a better mood, it honestly makes me sad. Failed with the 100 biddies. Berg, do you partake? Do you ever drink bevs? Do you ever drink bevs? Even if it's as little as like once a month. Do you eat fast food more than twice a week? Like, that stuff's all expensive, bro. That stuff's all expensive, man. I'm telling you, that stuff's all expensive. Like, I seriously don't think you guys realize how much I've sacrificed to get here. I've sacrificed everything to get here, bro. Yes, I do eat fast food twice a week. You know what I do when I want fast food? I guilt trip somebody in the stream. I guilt trip somebody in the stream to buy me food. What's up, Em? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nah, but seriously, like, that was a joke, bro. I don't do that. I've been ordered food maybe 3 times in the last 6 months. No, dude, I eat 4 eggs and a frozen pizza. You know how much money that costs? Let me ask you something. Iceberg, do you DoorDash the food? Or do you drive to it? You never DoorDash? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, but like, you've been here a long time, like, you know me. Like, why do you think I quit, why do you think I quit indulging in the gardening? You think it was to save some money? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just made the right decisions. Keep it 100, Pluto. I like your stream because you beef it with the haters. You're solid as hell. Fighting, I respect you though. Your streams are solid and you've built a solid base. Bro, that was a lot of solids. Failed with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, man. I'm just saying, man. Like, that stuff adds up. Like, you think I pay for Netflix? Like, you think I pay for Hulu? You think I pay for Amazon? Malia with the 22-month prime time. Sierra with the 9-month prime time as well. Damn, you guys are crazy. So all I gotta do is sit here and complain and you guys will send me a bunch of subs? Is that the method? Thank you guys so much, real self. I can't believe it's been 9 months and almost 2 years from Leah. It's been a long journey, honestly. Picking up the vibes? Okay. 3 more gifted subs and I'm gonna crash out on all the gifters. Not even trolling. No, I'm just kidding. But I mean, yeah, because it did make me lazy and I wanted to grind. Because it made me lazy and I wanted to grind. Everyone thinks gardening doesn't make them lazy. It makes you lazy. And if it doesn't make you lazy, it makes you content in the position that your life is at. I know it does, man. I know it does. It just does. I know it. I'm not trying to come at you, Berg. I know you know I like you, man. If you want to do something other than... If you want to do something other than a 9 to 5, man, grind, bro. Chase your dreams. I'm not trying to demotivate you. Save your money, man. Like, I'm gonna be real, though. Like, if you can afford to garden, right? And you can afford to eat fast food, and you still get your bills paid, but you can't afford... you know, $1,800 for a streaming PC. And I know you already have a console, so you already have a console, right? Everybody says that, bro. Everybody says that. Oliver with the 5 biddies. Low Mick with the 200 biddies. Thank you guys so much. How'd you find my stream, huh? I used to grind YT to make something out of that. It started taking too long, so I pursued a job I always wanted to do and I love. After doing good at that, I came back as a fun hobby doing my free time due to me being lucky enough that my... How's your job related to YT? If you don't mind me asking. How'd you find my stream? The TikTok chat? I know, they're so mean. They're literally so mean. I'm spoiled. I want a 3K PC is what I'm looking for. So are you spoiled or did you get kicked out of your house at 15, bro? 17. I spoil myself, G. You don't look, man. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, man. The people that need a 3K PC to start streaming, and the people that won't start because of this and because of that and because of their job and because they don't want to buy, like, I'm telling you, those people will never get it done. I promise, bro. They will always be looking for the next big excuse that'll hold them back. I promise. I promise. I promise, bro. The people that find a reason to not do something, they will always find another reason to not do something. What's up, Bon Bon? I said it myself, it wasn't worth it to stream. I didn't want to stream on what? I did stream on a $900 PC. What do you mean? What do you mean it wasn't worth it? I did stream on a $900 PC. Are these guys being serious, man? Oh my god, dude, you guys are such losers, bro. Like, are we being for real right now? No, that's not at all what I said. That's not at all what happened. First of all, I already gave that PC to my best friend. Second of all, the PC that I was talking about is sitting in my room and it's a $6,000 PC. And I wasn't going to give it to him. I'm trying to sell it for him, but he would rather give me a bunch of excuses why he can't pay for it and why he can't start streaming. And the $900 PC I gave him was working pretty well. He was posting clips and he was getting hella views. He had a video get like 28K views in the first month. And he was growing really fast on YT, and a lot of his videos did better than mine. But nah, Bon Bon. No, that's not at all. That's not at all what I said, Bird. It's not at all. Not even a little bit of what I said. The PC that I'm talking about giving to my best friend is a $6,000 PC. And he's supposed to pay me for it, but he hasn't. But with a job, shouldn't I just go beyond and then upgrade later? You just gotta do it, bro. Like, it's the thing, man. It's the thing. It's the same thing with my best friend. Like, you just gotta do it. Are these guys being serious? Do you see how mean my chat is, Berg? Are you gonna be able to deal with this 24/7 and keep the vibes up? I mean, bro, PCs are so cheap right now, man. He's gonna screw around and wait for the perfect time to buy a PC, and then these tariffs are gonna hit, and his $3,000 PC is gonna cost $7K. I mean, no, there's no point to get a 3K PC. You could always upgrade it later. I could build a maxed out Fortnite PC right now for 1,800 bucks. A fully maxed out PC, multi-streaming to 300 or 400 FPS. Very, very, very easily. And like, yeah, I did give my friend a PC, and he created content for a while, and he was doing really good. He got caught up in life, Like, you know, he had personal stuff going on, and I totally get that. You know, everybody deals with stuff differently, and he just gave up. He said the PC sucked too bad, and it lagged, and I mean, sure, yeah, but he was posting good clips, and they were getting views. Are you guys being like serious? Okay, so we're just full stream sniping. Okay, so we're just full stream sniping. Okay, so we're literally just full stream sniping at 10 in the morning. You guys got anything better to do? I bet these are some kids that hate their 9 to 5 that I pissed off. I have 3 computers in my room right now, and they all cost me $6K. And that's the thing, like when people do start doing good in streaming, they're not gonna invest their money. They're not gonna get a nicer camera. They're just gonna spend it on dumb stuff. Like the first 30, 40K I made off streaming, I put every single dollar back into streaming. And Berg, to be honest with you, I did stream on that PC, and it sucked. It sucked. I touched the water and my game would freeze for 10 seconds. But I did stream on it, and I did post my clips on it. It sucked. Every time I swam in the water, my PC would freeze. You just gotta do it, man. Everyone is always looking for the next reason to not go do something. You've got to be the one person that makes it happen, no matter how many reasons you have to not do something. They are. My TikTok chat has been nothing but hate for the last 45 minutes. And oddly enough, today, YT got it started. But once I got pissed at YT, TikTok started up. Good luck. All I'm saying, Bert, good luck. I hope you get it figured out. Look at the crazy amount of disrespect and hate I get. You don't have to just manage it yourself. You don't have to manage it yourself, but you have to manage it to the point where your stream isn't attacking them. You have to find a way to keep your stream slightly entertaining and not all just negative. Trust me, bro, it's hard. But I don't know. There's a lot of people that are more like than me. I have no idea. I'm telling you, streaming is rough, man. I play on an HP Envy 360 laptop with an Xbox controller and run cloud gaming. Fail, thank you for the 20 berries. Huh, how's your YT doing? Does it do pretty good? TikTok chat is always ridiculous, bro. I try telling you that. It's all kids. And when I get annoyed, it gets worse, which is why I sit here and I'm bored all the time, because I can't talk about anything I want to talk about. Because every conversation I have, TikTok freaks out. That's a big part of the reason why I sit here and get so bored, bro. It doesn't matter what I say, they all just tweak out. They literally just tweak out. Nah, bro, my main source of income is the corner. Yeah, of course, bro, of course. And like, I'm gonna be real with you, Icyberg. Like, although I average like 200 viewers on TikTok, yesterday I hit like 550 for a little bit. You know how much money I make on here a month? Like 800 bucks. Like, not only do you have to do a crazy amount of work, make sure you're likable, make sure you're entertaining, and you have to get lucky enough for either somebody that just does not care and they just have a crazy amount of money and they're just gonna spend it all on you, or like you have to grind for 4 years. You have to grind for 4 years until you've got so many people that forgot about their subs that you're making a decent amount of money from subs that don't even watch your stream anymore. Like, this shit is hard, bro. I make almost nothing on TikTok. Almost nothing now. I don't know why. I do good on my other platforms, but I make almost nothing on TikTok. Almost nothing. I was talking about it yesterday and I figured I'd check. I think I literally made like 1,100 or 900 on TikTok yesterday, like last month. Like literally almost nothing. I mean, you don't want to stream? Streaming is kind of the cheat code, bro. Streaming is a cheat code, man. I had 2,300 subs when I started streaming. I mean, it's not TikTok taking a big percentage. I just don't get a lot of support on there. Not anymore. I used to get a lot of support. I have no idea. I don't know what happened. I'm sure me having my chat on sub only is not helping, but it's just so negative I can't do it anymore. I've never been a main. Yeah, I do, bro. I mean, I have 200 people watching me. I've probably made like $10 in subs, all from Bobby, and maybe like 80 cents. Wait, that's not true. Wait, no, yeah, it is true. Maybe $2? Maybe? I mean, I don't really care. It's not my problem. I don't mind. I don't encourage people to support. I don't try to get gifts. It's not TikTok, it's scamming with the fees. I just don't get gifts, Cage. I just don't get gifts anymore, which is totally fine. I don't mind. I've never been a gift pusher. If I sat here and did a 10 Galaxy goal every day and encouraged you guys to send me galaxies, yeah, I'd make a lot of money. But that's just not the kind of streamer I am. I don't get like any gifts on here anymore. Who, TJ? I do fine everywhere else. I do fine on Purple App and YT. TikTok, I make almost nothing though. Which I'm totally fine with because that makes it to where I don't feel horrible when I turn my chat on sub only. Because they're just so mean over there. I mean, I agree with Ali, but people, I might have to start streaming on Kick. I don't know. I make 436 times more money on Purple App. I hear bad things about Kick too. I really don't want to stream on there. But I mean, if it would help ends meet without taking money out of your guys' pocket. I mean, I need a new house, guys. Like I'm literally depressed. Like this house is like ruining me, man. Like I need my life to get better faster. Like I've been really demotivated. I've been really miserable. Hi, Mima. The meta on Kick is IRL and filming felonies. That's crazy, bro. I need to get in my own house. Like I need my life to like actually get good. I've been like way too stressed. Yeah, I know, Ree. Yeah, no, you're right. I did get further the most, and I'm financially doing fine. But that doesn't mean it'll last forever. You're right. There's only a few Fortnite streamers that realistically, there's only a few Fortnite streamers that are bigger than me. There's not 100. There's not over 100 streamers, Fortnite streamers that are bigger than me. There's not. There's just not. I don't care what anyone says. And if we're specifically talking about Americans, and we don't count all the streamers that have been streaming Fortnite for 9 years, there's maybe 15 streamers bigger than me. Maybe. And I could probably name them all. OGL does not like me. Like, if we don't count the Fortnite streamers that have been creating content for 7 or 8 years, and we only count Americans, I don't think there's 25 streamers that are bigger streamers than me. Nah, I have no idea, Jack. Does that make sense? Does that sound right to you guys? Does that sound right to you guys? I'm so dead. I suck so bad. What am I doing? Bye, Ruby. I hope you have an amazing day. You guys think I win this? Yeah, I'm definitely winning this. Nah, Hannah, that's the one thing it doesn't do. Guys, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. 1 follower away from 50 followers on the TikTok. I gotta take a piss. They didn't, what do you mean? They didn't patch it? And that's another thing, like, yeah, streaming, the idea of streaming is easy. But I'll tell you what, 99% of people I'll tell you what, 99% of people do not have 28 likes from 300. I'll tell you what, 99% of people don't have the game skill or the entertainment skill or the tech skill to be a streamer. 99%, maybe more. And that's, I mean, that's the reality of the matter. And yep, I'm not reading YT chat. Sorry guys, every time I look at YT chat it's negative. Until it becomes more positive, I'm just not gonna read it. Sorry for you guys that sit over there and support me and show me love, but yeah, not happening. Sorry guys. I keep opening it to see if you guys are being chill, and every time I open it, the first comment I see is negative, so I'm just not gonna open it. Sorry guys. I've been trying, man. Really nothing I can do. They didn't patch it. Yeah, I wear the other headpiece sometimes. It's bright, bro. It's bright white. It's a bullet magnet. It's so bright. It's bright white and the hair is like neon blue. How long do you guys think it's gonna be in the game before they patch it? Sierra, thank you so much for the alert. I bought it too. I like it. It's a really good skin, but dude, it's a bullet magnet, bro. And like, did your girlfriend work, Bird? Like, I get the like, oh, like I can't stream my girlfriend, like I don't have the time, like I spend too much money on her. I get that logic, but like, at the end of the day, if you're sacrificing your dreams for a girl, if you're sacrificing your dreams for a girl, either that's not the right girl or it's not the right dreams. It's one of those two. It's too shy, you're right. That's the thing, and it's hard to get to that. It's hard to get to that point. But like, you know, if you can't be like, hey, you know, I need to save $200 a month for the next 6 months so I can start streaming, and your girlfriend doesn't support that, or your wife or whatever, then I really don't think she's the right one for you. Well, you gotta start saving money, Berg. These guys got the pistols and they got the medallion, and they're beelining right to me. Damn, I really pissed some people off today, it looks like. Does she have a job as well, Berg? I mean, bro, they're obviously got my stream pulled up. They grabbed the medallion and the pistols and beeline straight to me. I'm gonna get stream sniped all day, bro. Because I pissed a bunch of 9-to-5ers off. Seems like you got it figured out, Berg. Just don't let too many, oh, I can't, I don't have time. I can't, I don't have money. I can't, I need a camera. Don't let that ruin it for you, bro. I'm telling you, man. It's very unlikely that I'll be that one push, but like, you know, I had something push me to do it. You know, I had money saved up and I didn't want to spend the money. I had something push me to do it. You know, I can, bro. I'm out of gold. Those two bad matches I had, I don't have any gold. Plus Aspire eliminated me off spawn. What's up, Pixel? Damn, I'm getting tired already. Stream's going great, man. Stream is going great, man. I woke up, I've been getting insulted and argued with for 3 hours. I've been getting stream sniped. So easy, man. So easy. It's the dream job. It's the dream job. So fun. It's crazy. It's crazy how fun it actually is. Don't you just love waking up and getting insulted for 6 hours straight? I mean, it's so good. It's so good. The dream job, Pixel. I hate dragging it on, man, but there's too many streamers that just sit here and act like streaming is fairies and rainbows and unicorns, and it's just not how it is, bro. It's just not how it is. At least your brother doesn't have a warrant for his arrest. Yeah, you're right. My brother's dead, bro. Why does your brother have a warrant for his arrest? Really, Glass? You think so? Hi, Danny. Pixel, you're something else. No, I'm not mad at you, bro. I don't mind. What? He robbed a dealer and now there's a warrant out for his arrest? Yo, what? Nah, you're good, bro. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Hey, that sounds like the meta. So who called the cops on him? You have some of the best clips I've ever seen, brother. Is it legal over there? I knew he did. Probably made a story up. I mean. Is it legal over there? You guys are all over the place. Play Fortnite. Are you still on controller, Pixel? You are, aren't you? You said you'd be better than me in a month. What happened, bro? What happened? That's what I thought, bro. Whoa! What level am I on? What level am I on, Pixel? I had to. I knew it was gonna get me eliminated or something. I only had one. I've got decent gold now. Holy Amos's, bros, for sure on a PlayStation. These are the same guys from last game. Ooh! Well, you saved the same car. Yeah, I don't know. Should I try to do it to him? I think I'm going to. TJ, you think if I let the circle get small enough, you think I got these guys or nah? It's hard to do against good players. I don't really know what. I don't really think I have much of a choice here. They rebooted quick as hell. I don't know if it'll work. These guys are pretty good. You have to let the circle get small. I think so too. It's I don't know, man. It's harder than you guys think. I make it look easy, but it's harder than you guys think. Yeah, I mean... This is a crazy way to play zero build. Dude, this is the second game in a row I've had people chase me into zone or hold me in storm. I'm starting to get irritated. Yeah, Pixel block him. He's gone. What do you mean that's your solo? You think that's a solo? I don't know, man. Honestly, it's hard to say. Oh, they know that you're a solo. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. If only the circle's not even close to small enough, bro. Not even close. If only there was a way I could get in this guy's car and eliminate him. Maybe like with the pickaxe? When I should add something like that. Nah, it's never that easy. I don't know if I'm getting trim sight. I was pretty much the pioneer of this pistol trick, and so now every single person that's using it, like, there's a good chance they know who I am. That's cat Pixel. You be in every stream. It's not a bad idea to hit this rift, but they'll beam me out of the air. Oh, it's not a 4v1. They're gonna see me. Oh, I'm so dead, bro. Ooh. These are the guys too, bro. I'm over it. I'm over it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm probably gonna get off in the next 40 minutes. I've gotten chased down in the zone in my last 3 matches. I'm getting real sick of this shit. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, bro. I'm just so over it, bro. The last 2 matches I've played, bro, I've gotten full chased in the zone, like 400, 500, 600 meters in the zone. I pissed all, bro, if I have time my streaming match, there's no point in playing, bro. It just kills my viewership. There's no point. I'd literally rather get off, bro. There's no point. There's literally no point, man. If I've tied my stream every match, it literally kills my viewership on every platform. Nothing I can do, bro. You just gotta sit here and take it. It's like, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's like, it literally just kills my stream. Nothing I can do. I mean, yeah, TJ, I mean, I don't really know what to tell you, bro. If I'm going to get chased 200-300 meters down in zone every single match, then I mean, I just don't want to play. I mean, like, I literally don't know what to say. I don't even think those last kids were stream sniping me, but the kids the match before definitely were, and they had the same car, so I mean, yeah, I mean, I really don't know, man. If I'm gonna get chased 200 plus meters in a zone every match, I really don't want to play. And it's kind of odd that both teams, like, literally, it's kind of odd that both teams grabbed the medallion and pistol and then just full keyed me when I wasn't fighting anyone. I mean, it's kind of weird if you ask me. I don't know, man. This streaming shit kind of sucks. Kind of ruined the enjoyment of video games for me. That kind of sucks. What beach, Moosh? It's just kind of how streaming is, man. They're just gonna keep buffing aim assist, keep making it harder for me. I'm just gonna become a bigger streamer, and I'm just gonna keep getting full stream sniped by four kids on a controller. I mean, it just kind of sucks. Put a delay on my stream and do what, bro? Talk to myself? Be confused the whole time because people are responding to stuff I said 2 minutes ago? At that point, why would I even stream? Why wouldn't I just make videos? I don't think you guys understand, like, even a 10-second stream delay makes it extremely hard to talk to your viewers. Even a 10-second delay. Yeah, Shan, but nobody else will. If I stream a different game other than Fortnite, I can't afford to sit here and stream 6 hours a day. I mean, that's the reality of the situation. Sure, you might. You know, people have said that to me before. Nobody watches me play a different game. People say that all the time. It's just not true. It's just not true. People tell me that all the time. Like, I've been streaming for 3 years. I've played different games on stream. They wouldn't, Chan. They wouldn't. And even if they did do good, like, you have to get like 50 to 100K views a month on a video just to like do all right. Grow a garden streamer? I might have to. Wait, actually, that's low-key a good idea. Should I hop on Roblox and play Grow a Garden? Wait, actually, low-key, that sounds like a good idea. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I kind of want to. I mean, I've streamed other games. I streamed Ark for a little bit. The servers were down, I had to. hope the new job is going good. Arto. I don't play any sports games, no. I'm telling you guys, I know it sucks. I know you guys don't want to sit here and listen to me complain about Fortnite. I know you guys want to watch me and be in a good mood. I promise you guys, if I try to play any other game for literally more than even 2 days in a row, I'm telling you guys, it would completely destroy my career. I know for a fact it would. It sucks, but it's just like, it's just the reality of the situation. 10 cents off gas. That sounds like a steal, bro. That's a crazy employee discount. When I played Just and Press on Roblox, I should have when it was popular. Do you guys, like, bro, I'm telling you guys, do you guys know how fast my viewership would drop if I loaded literally any other game on TikTok or YT? Like, I really don't think you guys understand. Like, I saw Archis playing Call of Duty when it first dropped and it was like super popular and trending. Bro, Archis went from like 800 viewers on Fortnite to like 80 on Call of Duty. And Archis makes really good content. I'm telling you, I watched Archis play Call of Duty. He went from like 800 viewers to like 80. And he only streamed it for like 2 days. I'm telling you guys, I literally don't have a choice. I'm telling you guys, like, I would literally lose my career instantly. Yeah, I play games off stream and I really enjoy them. And you know what's crazy? I don't sit here and get newsflash. You know what's crazy? I don't sit here and get berated and insulted when I play off stream. Isn't that crazy? The Fortnite, that's the biggest problem. You know, I don't really care. Like, I don't mind playing the game for 6-7 hours a day. But that's the thing, like, the Fortnite community is getting so toxic and so negative. It is just so exhausting to wake up and deal with it for 6 or 7 hours. Bro, Call of Duty is so boring, I'm not gonna lie. And that's the biggest kicker. I could suffer through the game, like, whatever, but that's the thing, like, the Fortnite community is just getting so negative that, like, it's just so boring. Like, it's so boring. Like, imagine you guys started your day and for 6 hours straight you just got argued with, insulted, berated, and people went out of their day to stop you from doing your job. How happy would you guys be? Genuinely. My mental health would tank. Yep, definitely will. I'd probably quit. Yeah, wish I could, honestly. Don't really have much of a choice now. Too many people rely on seeing me every day. Berg, Leola, Jeff, Lance. Be honest, how much of a, like, do you guys think you guys would be in a good mood if you woke up every single day and gotten argued with, berated, and insulted for like 7 hours a day? Bro, stream sniping is like, imagine you go to your car and you watch somebody take all the gas out of your car right before you use it. And then you drive your car and every single person that's in front of you, they just won't drive. They literally just, like, people literally just keep pulling in front of you and just stop driving. The mods do good enough, man. There's only so much they can do. Would you guys have a good day? Would you guys be in a good mood? No, you're valid. No. I mean, nobody would. Some streamers do it, somehow. Here, Pixel. Big hug for you. Good boy. Wow. Isn't that crazy, TJ? The first match I hit my screen, I didn't get full key by the medallion team off rip and get chased 500 meters in the zone. Isn't that crazy? I mean, some streamers do it. Some streamers do it. Obviously, it's possible. Nah, Sean. I actually did stream Powerwood for a little bit. Bro, what is that emote? I'm telling you guys, I can't risk streaming other games. Like, it definitely is. It definitely is. Definitely is, TJ. Have you heard that from other streamers, or did you just guess? Oh wow, my game just doesn't work. Cool. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. No, I haven't eaten. I am hungry. And honestly, would low-key be nice if somebody would give me food, because then I could get it, eat, and get off. Nah, I didn't eat anything. And I'm tired. And I'm sick of this, honestly. I'm honestly, like, so sick of this. People think streaming is so fun and enjoyable. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, it sucks. Like, it literally sucks. Like, it actually sucks. I should low-key just stop streaming on TikTok for a couple weeks. Chinese food would definitely cheer me up, 100%. But guess what? If I eat, all my streams will tank. So I'll probably eat and get off. It's just not that simple, man. It's not that simple, guys. Like, you guys just don't understand. Like, every person in here is from TikTok. Like, that's the thing. It's not... Like, yeah, it sucks, but I also wouldn't do anything that would directly or indirectly hurt my chances of being able to do this for you guys every single day. And I'm telling you guys, like, it's just not an option. I'm telling you, it's just not an option. It sucks, but it's just not an option. I wish it was an option, but it's just not. Oh, if only they would add a mechanic to allow me to heal while sliding. If only they would add that. That would have been really useful right there, right, guys? Could you imagine if Fortnite added something like that? That would be crazy. I'm telling you guys, sub only chat. I already have TikTok chat on sub only. It wasn't TikTok that put me in a bad mood today, it was YT. And then once I got put in a bad mood, TikTok started up. And once TikTok started up, like, I don't even see the hate on TikTok because my chat is sub only. It just doesn't say it on your guys' screen. Yeah, the last few days it's been YT. Like, I'm telling you, like, if I turn my chat on sub only, like, I'm telling you, like I'm saying, bro. All the solutions that I've thought about, all the solutions that you guys can think about, they all indirectly or directly hurt my chances of being a successful streamer, and I just can't do it. I just can't do it. And the hate's fine, bro. I've been getting hate for months. This game just sucks right now. And I'm just scared they're gonna keep doing it. And like, I'm just scared they're gonna keep making the updates worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. What do you mean, alchemies? Bro, I just need gold, man. Can you guys not, man? You guys really sat here and camped the whole time until I got it? Really? Are you actually being serious? An entire squad just sitting here waiting for me to do all the work? Really? What do you mean you left the stream because you thought I was done? What do you mean? What did I do? I just needed a break, bro. Stinky boy Muzz. Our whole squad sucked, bro. Do you think they're ratting the Spire because they sucked? Or do you think they suck because that's all they do is rat the Spire? YT's always on BS too, Sean. I just usually don't say anything about it. YT's always on BS too. I just don't usually mention it because it just makes it worse. Ah, nah, I left the game because I was AFK, bro. I didn't want a late drop. Sean, if you keep talking about Chinese food, you're gonna have to order me some. Wait, what? Oh, they said skinny boy Muzz. I'm sorry, bro. There's somebody in Purple Lab named Stinky. I got confused. Yes, TJ, yes. Purple Lab is the only platform I stream on and don't get a crazy amount of hate constantly. If I lose a match, TikTok and YT just go complete ape shit every single time. Literally every single time. Literally every single time. Both of them just go complete ape shit every single time. I'm sorry about that, Mike. Nah, I don't share food. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you. I be eating. No, bro, that's all I... Yeah, I'm dead. As long as I can force myself to sit here and suffer, TJ. Chan with the 100 biddies. Oliver with the 10 biddies. Thank you guys so much. As long as I can force myself to sit here and suffer, bro. I knew this would happen. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, I asked myself this question early in my streaming career. I thought to myself, this game changes a lot. How long until they make changes that I just cannot stand? And I literally thought to myself, like, it won't be that bad. I want to be a streamer, don't I? I knew this would happen. Like, I literally did. I literally asked myself, like, is it worth streaming a game like this that changes so much? Yeah, I have to. Car season was decent. Our season was fun. I'll probably do 6 hours. I stream with OBS. I've never streamed with Streamlabs. What are you doing at work, Nolan? Nitro season was frustrating, but it was fun. That was the season that brought me back to solo squads. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie though, like, if we keep having seasons like this, y'all, I might actually go back to solos. I can't play ranked, Sean. There's 10-minute queues. I'm telling you guys, like, this game is in shambles. Like, this game is literally in shambles right now. And they're not fixing it. I'm telling you, this game is in shambles, bro. It would take me like 8 or 9 minutes to find a match in ranked. Yeah, I might. I mean, I can't. Not if they count Blitz wins. I can't get higher on the leaderboard unless I play Blitz, and I'm not playing Blitz. I heard they stopped counting Blitz wins, though. I'm telling you guys, like, this game is literally in shambles right now. I don't know if they still do, TJ, but they did for a while. When is the new season? Do you guys know? I don't know if it still does, but it did for a while. Like my favorite food? I'm not sure. Culver's probably. I just need the gold, man. I wouldn't call it nice, letting a bad team redo it over and over again for more even. I need to get a clip because I'm getting tired of this clip. Chibu, have you ever thought of watching a streamer that plays Reload? I know that's like crazy and you would never think to do that, but instead of watching a streamer that does solo squad content, couldn't you go watch a streamer that is Reload content? I know that's crazy, but I know nobody's ever thought of that before, but couldn't you? You know? I'm about to ban the word Reload and Blitz in my stream. I've never had Whataburger. Solo Squads works for my stream, bro. I'm staying in Solo Squads. People don't want to watch me play Reload. Plus, with the grapple trick being patched, Reload just sounds like hell. I'm gonna be real with you, like, with the grappler trick being patched, Reload sounds miserable. Can you switch game mode? Just for you? I think I will. Are we doing Reload or Blitz? Nah, not really, Nolan. What, can you guys not hear me? Yeah, I'm annoyed, so I'm like barely talking. Yeah, that's my fault. Once everybody pisses me off, I don't really try to make content or push anywhere. I just throw all my games on purpose and get off. I wish I could keep the vibes up, but I can't. Like, I get sick of it, man. What the hell am I playing? Is it hard to hear me, Danny? I'll start speaking up. Oh, it was the Spire music. That makes more sense. Maybe it's because of the boss music. Bro, what? Where did the medallion go? Oh my god, bro. What's up, Panthers? It looks like you changed your name, did you? The bats were bad at first. Oh yeah, you like those bats, buddy? I'm Libra, Sean. I was born in October. Bro, guys, my neighbors are convinced they saw UFOs yesterday. What day were you born? It's not the same as mine. Doing what? Just outside. I was with them. I'm fairly confident they were satellites or drones. But I mean, they think they were for sure aliens. I'm not gonna sit there and tell them they're wrong, but hope you have a great day at work, the teaser. I don't know, like I don't think people realize, like, if we had aliens here, I don't think people realize, like, people always, like, think, oh, September 24th? I thought you were October. Are you sure that's Libra? Oh, wait, yeah, it is Libra. I don't think people realize, like, if aliens touched Earth, like, their technology would look nothing like ours. Because, like, think about it like this, right? Humans, obviously, we can't really travel in space. Like, we can. No matter what technology we have, we can't really travel in space. If a intelligent species has the technology to travel in space, their spaceships would almost be completely invisible, or they would look nuts. They wouldn't look like our lights. They wouldn't... I don't know. I don't know. They watch spooky stuff like that all day. Bigfoot sightings, UFO sightings. I trust my neighbor, but I don't think they were UFOs. Like, that's the thing. If aliens came here, they would either take our planet instantly, or we wouldn't know they were here. What's the craziest thing you've ever seen, Anthony? What do you mean, base? Bro! If I don't get this gold, I'm gonna lose my mind. Isn't that the whole point of UFOs? My gold mine. No, 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 no. God, these guys suck. I saw a big triangle looking thing when I was driving down from San Jose to Fresno. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the definition of alien means it's from outer space. I'm pretty sure that's what, I could be wrong, but I know UFO stands for unidentified flying object. But that could be anything. That could be a rock. If you see a rock in the sky, and you don't know what it is, it's a UFO. It's an unidentified flying object. It means not foreign to the country or nation you're in. I mean, I guess, but when people talk about aliens and they talk about, they're usually talking about it being foreign from Earth. But I guess, I mean, yeah, sure. But in my opinion, they wouldn't really be aliens. But that would make more sense, honestly, though. I don't even have to do anything. They're dying to zone. Oh, I'm dying to zone. Bro, revive. Buddy, are you being for real? That's what I figured, Snob. I mean, yeah, we only explored 5% of the ocean, but like... the entire squad died to zone except this guy. Yeah, bub? How you like that? Take a med kit. We definitely don't know more about space than the deep ocean. We definitely don't know more about space than the deep ocean. I don't know how accurate this is. I'm just throwing stuff out there, but I'm pretty sure there's more galaxies in the universe than there are grains of sand on our beach. Yes, we do. We have explored more in space than the deep ocean, bro. No, that's not true at all. We might have explored more visible space than the deep ocean. And when you say explored, no, man. We know more about space than deep ocean. Knowing more about something and having explored more of something, that's not like... You guys know, when they say we know stuff about space, you guys know what they do? They take a picture of a sun with planets, and they think to themselves... I mean, no, technically he is right, and I get that he's right, but... knowing more about something doesn't mean literally anything. It literally doesn't mean anything. Like, if we're comparing explored as in places we've been to the moon, and that's practically it. That's like the... I don't know how to explain it. But we haven't explored more space than ocean. We haven't. We haven't. We literally just haven't. No, we haven't. You're telling me visiting the moon is more than 5% of space? So you're telling me visiting the moon once is more than 5% of space? I mean, sure, but we have rovers at the bottom of deep space too. Yeah, but that's exactly my point. When they do that, you guys, all they're doing is looking at lights and how it refracts and making just a bunch of guesses. You guys realize that, right? When they say we know this, and this about space, all they're doing is taking pictures and we're making guesses on how the light interacts with the solar system. That is what they're doing. You guys realize that, right? You guys realize that though, right? Yeah, but we can't do that in All right, everybody listen. Anthony, Snob, Base, everybody listen. Everybody listen to what I'm saying. Are there planets outside of our solar system that have water? Everybody listen to what I'm saying. Are there planets outside of our solar system that have water? Deep water or ocean? Unknown? Okay, literally, we have proof. We have proof there are water on other planets. If we don't know there's that's completely false, first of all. But if we didn't know there was water on other planets, we know there's water in the ocean. First of all, okay. Second of all, we have proof that there's water on other planets, right? We all agree that we have proved there's water on other planets. If we're going by NASA, we have in fact proved there's water on other planets. Right? Right? Now let me ask you guys a really hard question. Have we explored more? We do know, Sarah, we do know. We 100% know. We 100% know there's water on planets outside of our solar system. That is fact. We 100% know that. We literally 100% know that. That is 100% facts. We know for a fact there is water on other planets. No, guys, that's besides the point. Listen to what I'm saying. What have we explored more of? The Earth's ocean or Nebula 79834's ocean? No, seriously, answer my question. What have we explored more of, or do we know more about? Our ocean on our planet or Kepler 79348b98's ocean on their planet? What do we know more about? What do you mean space? Do we know more about an ocean on a planet 1,000 light years away, or do we know more about the ocean on our planet? What do we know more about? The ocean on a planet 1,000 light years away, or the ocean on our Earth? We know more about our ocean. Yeah, but we could say the same thing about other planets, Anthony. We could say other planets, they have oceans. The oceans are too deep for us to go in there. We know more about our ocean because we don't know anything about the oceans in space. So how the hell do we know more about our ocean than we know about our space? That makes no sense. We know about our own solar systems, right? But we don't know about our oceans. Saying we know about our own solar system, but don't know about our oceans, that's like comparing a beach. That's like comparing a beach to the entire ocean. That makes no sense. This is insane. This is actually insane. We can't explore most of space either. We literally can't. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Are there deep oceans in space? Yeah, but we don't even know how big space is, Sarah. We don't even know. Like, we literally don't know. I'm not gonna lie, this is crazy. There is no gravity. Gravity is what makes it hard to explore the ocean. Anthony, listen to me. Are there other oceans on other planets? Bro, I don't care what Google says. Google is... The fact that you guys even listen to Google, like... Look up how much FPS the human eye can see. Bro, Google literally just spews out misinformation whenever they want. If there's more oceans in space, do we know more about the oceans in space, or do we know more about our ocean? Saying we know more about oceans is crazy. Like, we know more about space than the deep ocean. Okay, then what's a black hole? What do you mean, how do we get to space oceans? Are you like... What do you mean? There are oceans in space. We haven't explored. We haven't explored the oceans on planets farther away. All right, I just Googled it, guys. Although space exploration involves sending probes and spacecrafts to other planets and moons, the distance involved are vast. Our physical presence is limited to a handful of locations. In contrast, while the ocean presents its own challenges with pressure and depth, we have been able to physically explore and collect data from a larger area of the ocean floor. No, I agree with you, Base. I 100% agree with that. But does anyone understand what I'm saying? I didn't Google. You're finding documentaries on Google. I didn't Google it, bro. Somebody else did. Documentaries, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Documentaries aren't that different than actual Google. This is, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. This is crazy to me. This is crazy to me. I wish I could get on Arc. I wish I could get on Arc. Anthony, you don't have to argue. Anytime you can scroll, bro. Anytime, man. Anytime, bro. Literally, nobody's holding you hostage, man. That's exactly my point. If we haven't explored our ocean, like, do you think we've explored oceans on other planets? Like, it was pretty simple, man. It was pretty simple. Oh my gosh. That was my point. Yeah, but when people are talking about aliens, it's kind of like when people are talking about aliens, is it not inferred that they're usually talking about species that are not native to Earth? You know what I mean? I feel like when people are talking about aliens, I feel like they're inferring that they're from a different planet. Like, when people say aliens, I feel like it's inferred that they're talking about organisms from a different planet. That's my problem with that. At that point, what's the definition of alien? Because at that point, any animal in the water that we haven't discovered yet is an alien. If your argument is, or your debate is, there's other intelligent life forms in the ocean that we haven't discovered, sure, but I feel like that's not an alien. Yeah, but I feel like when people are talking about aliens, I feel like they're inferring that they're not from Earth. At least that's what I've always thought. That's what I've always thought. Oh, so now that Google agrees with me, we're both right? Really? Bro, what you copy and pasted in my stream literally says I'm right. Do you even know what visible... Bro, do you even know what visible... Oh, bro. Do you even know what visible... We are both right. Bro, you Googled it, you Googled it, and you were wrong, and now we're both right. Now it's not an argument, and now we're both right. You just told me to Google. Bro, do you even know what visible space means? Do you even know what visible space means? Do we know, like, bro, you literally just said we know more about visible space than water we can't see. Yeah, no shit. What do you know more about, a car you can see or a car you can't see? I don't care what you are, bro. I don't care. You told me to Google it, you Googled it, and Google agrees with me, and now you're trying to say we're both right. I don't care what you are, bro. You told me to Google it, you Googled it, and Google agreed with me. Like, that's the thing, like, visible space means nothing. Visible space means literally nothing. Like, visible space literally means nothing. We don't know what's in a black hole. Like, we don't know anything about anything. If black holes have whole other universes in them, I'm automatically right. If black holes are just black holes, sure, you have a chance of being right. Like, that's the thing. We don't even know if this is the only universe, bro. We literally don't know. Bro, no, bro, no. How the hell are you a pilot? How the hell are you a pilot? We explore space visually and we travel in it, right? On the other hand, the ocean is physical exploration with sonar and mapping. Dude, saying we travel in space, but we don't travel in the ocean is crazy, bro. Sending a person to the moon is like equal to like swimming in Alabama and going, oh my God, I know everything about the ocean. They're not comparable, bro. They're not comparable at all. You realize that, right, bro? They're not comparable at all. Like, they're just not comparable, bro. Going to the moon is comparable to going to an ocean and putting one foot in it and going, oh my gosh, I know everything about the ocean. Like, it's not. That's not, like, they're not comparable, bro. They're literally not comparable. They're not comparable at all. And I'm full dead. Like, they're just not comparable, bro. Brandon, think of it, a dinosaur. Oh. Like, that is such a wild comparison, bro. Like, genuinely, that is such a wild comparison. I need the gold. Is this worth? No, this is not worth. Like, bro, that's like it's crazy. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Like, that's, I'm not gonna lie, y'all, that's literally crazy. That's literally crazy. That's crazy. That's literally crazy. Anthony with the money, a gun. Thank you so much, Anthony. That's literally crazy, bro. Like, you guys, like, you keep using these terms that just completely change the subject. We know more about we know less about deep ocean than space. That's like, no, bro, no. Like, that's like, no. Like, that's like, no, dude. Like, that's like a completely different conversation. Because at that point, like, why are we comparing deep ocean to space? At that point, like, you might as well be comparing deep ocean to our solar system. You're comparing the hardest part of the ocean to explore to the easiest part of space to explore. That doesn't make any sense. There's parts of space that are not visible to us and probably will not be for a very, very long time. Like, you guys realize the visible space that we have tracked is 13.8 billion light years old. 13.8 billion light years old. Like, that means for us to explore even 1/13.8 billionths of space, we would have to wait a year. We would have to wait a full year. You realize that, right? What is, somebody do the math, right? What percentage is 100 of 13.8 billion? Somebody do the math. Like, what percentage of 13.8 billion is 100? 1 billion is roughly like what, 10%, right? Because it's 13.8 billion. What percentage, think about that. Think about what I'm asking. What percentage of 13.8 billion is 100? Point 0.00001%? Like, we can't just make light travel faster just because we have a camera. Like, that's not how it works. No, seriously, can somebody do the math? Like, it's not, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, man. Like, I appreciate you joining the conversation, but like, you know, and I didn't mean to get disrespectful, but like, I don't know, man. Like, low-key, you were being disrespectful first. That doesn't make it right or okay, but like, think about that, bro. Think about that. You did patronize me. You patronized me, bro. You said Google it, and you Googled it, and I was right. You literally said Googled it. You said Google it, and then you Googled it, and I was right. Saying I don't care that you're a pilot is not patronizing you, bro. Listen. 100? I just Googled what percent of 13.8 billion is 100. Okay, so keep in mind that if we want to explore anything in space, we have to wait for the light travel. Okay? 100? I just Googled how much percent of 13.8 billion is 100. And my answer is 7.24637,681 times 10 to the negative 7%. That is like, you realize that number is so big that means a calculator cannot calculate it. Like, for us to get any information from space, we have to wait 100 years for that light to travel to us. To explore 100 light years of space, we have to wait 100 years for that light to travel light years to get to us. Bro, I mean, you don't care that I'm a streamer, man. Like, no, but think about what I'm saying. Guys, my name is Pluto for a reason. Like, I know a lot about space. Like, my name is Pluto. Like, no, but think about what I'm saying. Think about what I'm saying. You guys are claiming we have 5% of the deep ocean explored. What's 5% of 13.8 billion? 10% would be 1 billion. So 500 million. 5% of 10 billion is 500 million. Meaning we would have to wait 500 million years to explore 5% of space. We would have to wait 500 million years to explore 5% of space. And that is if we explored all 5% of space instantly. Yeah, but saying you're a pilot and saying you're a pilot, you know a lot about space, is like saying I snorkel, I know everything about the ocean. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. You claimed we have 5% of the ocean explored. For us to explore 5% of space, we know it's 13.8 light years. For us to explore 5% of space, we would have to wait 500 million years for that light to travel to us. And that's if it just travels to us. The light from our cameras have to travel there and back. For us to explore 5% of space, we'd have to wait over 1 billion years. No, I know, but I'm not trying to come at you for being a pilot. I'm glad you're a pilot, bro. That's a huge achievement in life. Very few people have the intelligence or capability of doing that. But just listen to what I'm saying. To explore 5% of space, which is the 13.8 billion light years that we know exist, we would have to wait over 500 million years. Do you see what I'm saying? Are you agreeing with that math? I just need a yes or no. Do you see the math I'm doing? Like, think about what I'm saying, bro. To explore 5% of space, we would have to wait over 500 million years for the light to travel to our cameras or device or whatever. NASA says we can see 13.8 billion light years away. Yes. 13.8 billion light years away. And 5% of 10 billion is 500 million. Meaning we would have to wait 500 million years for light to travel to our planet. Okay, so for example, if we wanted to know what was at the end of 13.8 billion years we are studying the past when we look into space. Yeah, no shit, because it takes 500 million years to get here. By that logic, we don't know anything about space. We know we know history of space, but not actual information. Yeah, I know that. But that just further proves my point that I'm right, if anything. If anything, that just furthers the point that I'm right. We know, like, just answer the question. You understand that if we wanted to explore 5% of space, 5% of 13.8 billion light years is 500 million light years. Meaning we would have to wait 500 million years for light to travel to our device to give us the information. You realize that, right? Guys, I'm sure he knows a lot more about, like, the planet's atmosphere than we do. That's not the conversation. How much...
But why are you dodging the question? Just answer the question. Then what is the right question? Does your stepmom think I'm arguing with people? Or that they're arguing with me? And we're just debating. You know, if it's not arguing, if nobody's getting upset. We are exploring the past. That's not... Okay, so we know nothing. So, okay then. Do we know anything about the current state of space? Since everything we know about it is in the past. Do we know a single thing about the current state of space? And no, I'm not talking about Mars. Do we know a single thing about the current state of space? He's not answering the question, bro, because he knows I'm right. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. You claimed we have explored more of deep space than the ocean. So we know nothing about the current state of space. Do we know things about the current state of the deep ocean? Mini Hat is being sassy. Like, this is, I'm not gonna lie, like, this is crazy. This is literally crazy. Like, this is literally, I'm not gonna lie, like, this is literally crazy. Think about that. If we wanted to explore 5% of space, we would have to wait 500 million years. We would have to wait 500 million years for the light to get here. And even then, we wouldn't have any accurate information. It would be 500 million years old. Ryder, I'm not in a bad mood. I'm in a fine mood. I just don't understand the thought process at all here. I literally just don't understand the thought process at all. It's like we're saying we know more about space that we know than we do about ocean that we don't know. Why are we comparing space we know to ocean we don't know? Let's compare space we don't know to ocean we don't know. Yeah, but we're talking percents. That doesn't mean anything. Nothing, Snob. Nothing. Are you talking about physically? Physically, we've explored one pathway from Earth to Moon. Physically. Ocean, I mean, I can name at least one beach I've explored. Visually, nothing on either. Nothing. Where are the pictures then? Bro, NASA can say we know this about this all they want. We would have pictures of it, bro. We literally would have pictures of it. That's the thing, we literally would have pictures of it. We don't, bro, we don't. We have shitty pictures of Mars and the moon. Like, we don't have any actual pictures of space other than Mars and moon. No, Snob, no. Not even slightly. You're wrong. You're wrong in every single way, bro. Like, bro. Like, no, bro, not at all. Not even slightly. You're not getting a leg up, bro. You're not, bro. You're not. If we're debating, bro, you're losing this debate. Just so you know, man. I have a lot of pictures of the ocean, TJ. It's a thing. I have a lot of pictures of the ocean, TJ. Yeah, but even if we're talking about physical and mapping, you're telling me one spaceship going to the moon? You're telling me one spaceship is going to the moon with people on it? You're telling me one person going to the moon is more exploration of space than we've done of the ocean? It gets murky when we want to use deep space and when we want to use deep ocean and visible space, it gets real murky. Bro, I'm telling you guys, us going to the moon once is the equivalent of me going to Florida, putting my foot in the sand and saying, wow, I've explored the ocean. Yeah, but but how long is it gonna take that information to get to us, TJ? Like, saying we've physically explored space by saying we've gone to the moon, that's like saying I've explored the ocean by not even going in the water, putting my foot on the sand. And that visible exploration is how old? Snob, are you religious by any chance? Okay, then find a video or a picture of actual information in space. And no, not Mars or the moon. Give me a link to NASA or whatever of an actual picture of something outside of our solar system. Go ahead. You guys keep saying we visibly explored space. Go ahead and get a picture. Link me the website. Find a credible source. NASA.gov, wherever. I don't care. Go find me a picture of space. Agnostic is another way of saying you're not religious, but you don't want God to send you to hell. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Everyone that's not religious is agnostic. Agnostic means if there's any proof, you're gonna be religious. That defeats the whole purpose of religion and faith. That defeats the whole purpose. Everyone would believe in religion if there was proof. Everyone on the entire planet. That defeats the whole purpose. If you're agnostic, you're atheist. It makes no sense. Literally makes no sense. Agnostic means you'll believe in religion if there's proof. That makes no sense. That defeats the whole purpose of religion. We're not getting into that though. Regardless, find me a real picture of something in space, please. 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 Find me an actual picture in space. I'll go ahead and try to do it for you guys. No, I can't even be agnostic. I mean, you can. I'm just saying it's everybody that's not religious is agnostic. Agnostic, all agnostic means is you're not religious, but you will be if there's proof. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't really make any sense. Guys, just pull up a picture of space. Please. Literally just pull up a picture of space. Like, I just want you guys to give me a picture of space. I'll pull up a picture of the deep ocean. I don't know how deep. A video is fine, but it would be easier if it was a picture. You're lucky you didn't say you were religious, because I would have ended that conversation right there, bro. Somebody find a picture of space. In where? Discord? Can you put it in Discord? And a lot of them are AI generated, Mini, and a lot of them are guesses. I used to look through NASA blogs every single day. I can't allow links in here, bro. I can't. That's the thing. I used to research space every single night. Every single night. Anything you guys have heard about space, I've heard about space. There's planets where glass rains sideways. There's planets made fully out of diamond. But how do we even know this? We know it because we're guesses based on how the light refracts on the star. That's like, that doesn't make any sense. It's like, it's not real fact. It's not. It's not. Whether it probably is right, regardless, it's not real fact. It's just not. It's guesses based off the atmosphere and how the light refracts off the atmosphere. Like, it doesn't. I used to watch Ancient Aliens, so I know more. They are literally guesses. They're well-educated guesses, but that's it. That's it. It's it. That's literally it. And yeah, they're well-educated guesses, but like, that's like throwing a rock with a tracker in the ocean and being like, okay, the ocean is this deep. It really... Bro. Are we trolling right now? Somebody send a picture of space in Discord. Snob, I specifically want you to, but you said you had to go do something. I know you said you had to go do something. Yeah, I know. I saw it. I'm stressing him out. I know I am. I'm not trying to. Has anybody sent some pictures of space in Discord? They're all AI. Good morning, Olivia. We haven't went to space. We haven't touched the moon. The Earth's flat and communism's the move. That run. Send pictures of space to Discord. I can find a picture of space and post it to Discord, but if I have to, it's going to defeat the whole purpose of the exercise. I didn't even get the gold. That's so annoying. Oh, wow. Coming, you really believe there's no pictures of space? I know there's real pictures of space, at least I believe they're real, but they don't give you any information. They don't give, my point is they don't give you any kind of information. The thing is, the distance of space that we know, is old, guys. We know space is expanding. I don't know, Craft. Maybe. If it is a simulation, it's not the kind of simulation people would think. But I don't believe that we're in a simulation, though. Did anybody send any pictures of space into the Discord? I'm gonna check him out. Guys, McCrumman's a conspiracy theorist, but he is really intelligent. McCrumman is a conspiracy theorist, but he is really intelligent. What the heck is Stream 3? Currently watching from space. Oh, we've explored more. That's it. That's it. Like, I'm telling you, if you had to put it in, like, terms that made sense, what we've explored in space is comparable to one single grain of sand on one single beach anywhere. Like, if it was percent-wise, if you walked onto a beach and you picked up one grain of sand and you looked at it, you will have explored more of the ocean than we have space. Maybe even less. Seriously. Maybe even less. Maybe not even a full grain of sand. And I'm being so for real when I say that. If we went to a beach and was like, oh, there's a grain of sand, we have, the second you pick up one grain of sand and look at it, you have even if your mom went to the beach and picked up one grain of sand and brought it to your house and said, hey, explore this, and you looked at it and said, oh, that's a grain of sand, you've explored more of the deep ocean than we have of space. I'm telling you. We literally have that. I'm telling you. You could say, oh, well, a grain of sand isn't part of the deep ocean. The pictures we see from space that are hundreds of millions of years old that don't tell us anything except maybe how the light composure reacts with the atmosphere, it's the same shit, dude. It's just literally the same stuff. It's not real. It's not real information. It's just not. Damn, that really sped the stream up. I know a lot about space. I know a lot about space of what they've told us and what educated guesses they've made, but that's really nothing. Like, that's really nothing. I've read up a lot about the educated guesses and stuff we've done, and I didn't even know how they make those guesses, and I'm sure a lot of them are right, but that doesn't really change anything. Do you think we're in a simulation? Guys, I'm not that sure. Alright, I gotta check the Discord. When? Today? Question for you and everyone. Do you feel you know more about space than you know about the ocean while growing up? Did you have more info of space or ocean? Serious question, and why? I mean, they teach you about space, bro. They don't tell you anything about the ocean. That doesn't... Okay, let me ask you this. What do you know about space, and what do you know about the ocean? That's the thing, bro. Like, knowing there's 8 planets in our solar system is like knowing there's sand on a beach. Because we've already explored the entire ocean. and they don't feel like you're educating us on it. Nah, I'm trolling. Bro, like, we know a lot about the ocean, bro. Yeah, there's more information about what part of space. What part of space? Our solar system, right? Bro, that's like saying I know, bro. Saying that is it's literally just crazy comparison, bro. I'm telling you, it's an insane comparison. Okay, find a picture and send it in the Discord, bro. Bro, McDrummond, you are a conspiracy theorist, bro. I like it, though. You keep saying deep ocean, like, that doesn't change anything, bro. What's up, C? Okay, find me a picture of the inside of a black hole then. Oh my gosh. No, I know, Snob, you're good, man. I'm not getting mad at you. I'm not getting mad at you or anything. I think you're right, bro. I don't think either of us are wrong. I think you're misinterpreting what I'm saying, and I think I'm misinterpreting what you're saying. That's the thing. Like, I don't think you're wrong, and I don't think I'm right. I just think me and you are both struggling to get our points across. I genuinely do think that. Like, it depends, you know? If we're talking about percentage, yeah, sure, we've definitely explored more of the ocean. If we're talking about square miles, we've definitely explored more space. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it's a weird conversation to kind of try and compare. Like, we really don't know. We really don't know much about either. That's the thing. Like, we basically know nothing about either. Nothing at all. But it depends. It depends what space is, and it depends on how deep the deep ocean is. You know. It's like we could say if we're comparing deep space to the solar system, I mean, hell yeah, we know more about our solar system than we do deep space. But if we're comparing, say, the inside of a black hole to a beach in Florida, we know more about a beach in Florida. You know, like, we don't really know anything about either. I don't think you, like, actually realize how much 13.8 billion light years is, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're comparing space to the deep ocean. That doesn't, it's not really something you can compare. Like, for example, if we're comparing just space to the deep ocean, okay, what do we know about the very, 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 very deepest part of the ocean on the planet, the last foot of underwater? We know nothing. We have no pictures. We don't know what the hell is down there. We don't know what pressure is, and we know a lot about the solar system. It's just like, it's an impossible thing to compare. It's like, we can't compare deep ocean to visible space because, or to invisible space, because we don't know. We don't know. But it's like, it's just a ridiculous conversation because there are deeper oceans in space. You know, like, there are oceans in space that are deeper than the oceans we have on Earth. And we've obviously explored more of Earth's oceans than we have Kepler 7983445b92's oceans. You know? It's just like a stupid conversation to have. I mean, it's not a stupid conversation, but you get my point. Scotty, I still think I'm right, bro. But I'm not going to sit here and tell Snob he's wrong, because I get what he's trying to say. Like, you can't say deep ocean. There's no scientific calculations for that. Like, you can't just say that. You can't just say deep ocean. Because if we're going to say deep ocean, then we're going to have to compare it to deep space or space outside of the visible spectrum. Like, we can't just keep saying deep ocean. And we can't just say space. Because we obviously know a lot about the solar system. And we obviously know a lot about the beach. You know? Like, we can't even, like... It's ridiculous. Like, it's like, bubble years? Is that real? Oh, Scotty, okay. You about just got me riled up again. It's like if I took this. It's like if I took this. I'm saying, let's say this is the ocean for 1 second. All right. Yo, what the hell am I doing with my life right now? Let's say this is the ocean, right? Let's say this is the ocean. The wrapper is a beach. It's like, I'm pretty much saying, oh, we know more about the beach than we do the inside, obviously. Now, let's say this is the space. He's saying we know more about the solar system, which is the wrapper, than we know about the inside. Like, both of those are common sense, you know? Like, I don't... Like, I'm saying we know more about the known ocean than we know about the unknown space, and he's saying we know more about the unknown. He's saying we know more about the known space than the unknown ocean, and I'm saying we know more about the known ocean than the unknown space. Like, it's like, it doesn't make any sense. That's cap. That's cap, TJ. There could be aliens. There could be aliens that don't fly spaceships, they fly boats. Muzz, what? Yo, ban Muzz. Yeah, I grabbed the new Hypatia. Yeah, it is this chat keeping it going, Trill. I'm not gonna lie, YT hates space talk. Bro, they pissed me off today. I closed the chat for the whole day, 503. I don't know what their deal is, bro, but they just like, they're just pissed. They just constantly piss me off. It's like TikTok chat without sub only, bro. I lost one game and like 30 people spammed, ha 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 ha. I closed that chat for the rest of the day. No, I'm not kidding. Like, I died once, like 40 people spammed, ha 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 ha. So I closed the chat. I'm not dealing with it, bro. I'm not dealing with it, man. I'm having a good stream. This is his last game, though, guys. India moon landing? No, I haven't. Are you talking about YT zone? I don't get early reader skins, CJ. I know I don't really disclose my like religious affiliation, but I asked you, so it's only fair that I say I'm atheist, man. I'm atheist. I'm not gonna lie though, if you would have said you were religious, I would have ended that conversation instantly. Damn, I'm gonna have to start shooting tomorrow with no gold. After this game, I'm gonna end both my streams. I'm gonna look at the Discord and I'm gonna see the pictures of space you guys sent. Snob, I didn't stress you out too much, did I? I wasn't trying to be mean about the pilot thing. At least you're not a flat earther. I'm not gonna lie, this song is not good. You're 58? Holy unk. Holy unk. Damn. You're really smart. I'm not gonna lie, most old people just be on some nonsense, bro, but you're actually really smart. A lot of older folks be on some nonsense. Hey, real stuff, if you're above the age of 45 and you know how to work technology or watch a stream, I'm not gonna lie, you're definitely in the top 0.001%. Damn, 58. Are you still a pilot? Or are you like a retired pilot? I'm arguing with bro about space. He remembers the moon landing. Okay, nah, that was me. You're retired? That's crazy. I played Fortnite, bro. The last few seasons been kind of pissing me off. I'll tell you what, you definitely probably know more about space and the ocean than me. I used to do a lot of research on this space. Once I realized, like, how impossible it really was to get anywhere in space, like, I didn't necessarily fall in love with it, fall out of love with it, but like, I don't know. I wanted to be a marine what's crazy is I wanted to be a marine biologist or an astronaut, not like an astronaut, but I wanted to go to space. That's crazy. Dude, these guys got my gold. Yeah, but that's not really going to space, guys. Like, I wanna whip it in my Porsche, and I wanna stop at planets and check out life forms. I wouldn't really consider anything. There's like levels to it, just like there's levels to ocean. Like, I wouldn't, although yes, our solar system is space, I wouldn't really consider it. I wouldn't really consider it space. Oh, even though, yes, our solar system is space. Chill, unks. Zone, the Earth's flat, bro. I hope you're not being serious. The Earth's flat, bro. Guys, I am sorry to hear about Ozzy Osbourne. Honestly, I don't really know if we should talk about it in stream. Imagine if one of Ozzy Osbourne's relatives is in here watching the stream and they're trying to get away from it, and you guys just keep reminding them. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I thought Ozzy passed like 50 years ago. To be completely real with you guys. Guys, don't make me laugh, bro. Don't make me laugh. What? Zone, what? Although I did seem stressed out, guys, I'm having a really good stream. I'm having a really good stream. I don't keep tabs on celebrity because like, I got my own life to live, you know? Stop it. Stop what, bro? Guys, I don't keep tabs on celebrities like you guys do. I don't know, bro. I don't know what the hell's going on. In my brain, that's useless information. Realistically... Oh, that, no, I remember that. I had it for like 4 hours. Cerulean? I need gold bad. I don't want to wake up tomorrow. Seen it on Facebook, saw it in Pluto's chat. Yeah, but no, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't keep tabs. I don't keep tabs on celebrities. Like, I barely consume any social media at all. You really, TJ? I'll make sure to. I kind of cooked streams today because I was annoyed the first like hour. I'm not gonna lie, Snob, you honestly, bro, you made the last hour of my stream bearable, bro. I just don't really like this season, the updates they've been doing to Fortnite. These guys been in my last 2 games. I'm not gonna lie, Snob, you really made the last like hour or 2 of my stream enjoyable. Sorry if I was stressing you out, though. Me neither. Only celebs I ever cared about was Pluto and Prime 2019 Summer Rae. Yeah, you're done. You're cooked. You think that was more than 2 hours? You think that debate was more than 2 hours? I'm not sure. Last thing I remember, stream was at 2.5 hours. Next thing I know, we're talking about space for 3 hours. Honestly, I had a good time. I had a great time. I really did. I wish I could argue with some of the people in TikTok that like me. Honestly, that was the only way I was hitting 6 hours on my stream. I'll check VODs after stream. Then not. Bro, you are not gonna go check my VODs to mathematically quarantine how long I talked about space. It's not happening. Bro, my ARC friends came in stream earlier trying to get me on ARC. Did I cook viewership or did it do good the whole debate? A lot of people don't like these conversations, surprisingly. Stream out Sean. Why is my friend's name that? My friend's name what? Who? Oh, smart fella? I don't know, bro. Those guys are just straight trolls. Last time I was in the stream, he said I don't lose any dinos because I play like a puh. And then he said, and then he called me dumb for spending my life savings on PC equipment. Kind of hurt my feelings. Well, one of skates, dude. Smart fella's Joe. Skates is Joe. And I haven't even really been doing anything on ours since the event ended and I can't get any event cards. I've just been raising stuff in the base. Yeah, that sucks, Kevin. Oh, just one of my friends. Just one of my friends I play ARC with. They're younger. They just rage bait me the whole time. It's fine. It makes me feel included. I don't mind. Pluto, you eliminated me once in my lobby. Been watching you since, and you are my favorite streamer. Keep being yourself. I love you, man. I appreciate that, Snob. Just so you know, though, I was not trying to diss you when I said that thing about you being a pilot. I was like not trying to diss you at all. They're young, TJ. They teach, bro. It's like gamer stuff, you know. I wonder if in my lifetime if they're actually gonna do anything with space or the deep ocean, honestly. All right, guys. Can the mods ban the word Ozzy Osbourne in all my streams? I'm just nah. We can't. That's mean. I don't want people to come in here and get sad, man. Chat, TJ, what server do you play on? I'm assuming you play Easton, Snob? Yeah, I've got really unique gameplay. That's honestly about all I've got going for me, though. Well, how have you been feeling about the recent updates, Snob? Are you controller? You spent never squads? Oh, I'll switch back to solo just for you, bro. All my life, I will. Okay. How have you been feeling about like the recent updates? A lot of them are like skewed towards controller, but you guys honestly needed it. I don't really feel like I'm at a huge disadvantage, even though I'm playing solo squad. I don't really mind the aim assist buffs. That's not really what's been pissing me off. Although the adding aim assist to bushes one did kind of piss me off, honestly. I don't know, man. Like they just keep making cars stronger. They keep making cars stronger. Like, they keep making movement slower. They keep making movement items worse. All that stuff's kind of pissing me off. Yeah, that was a big one. You guys needed it, though. I was complaining about that for a minute. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Yeah, that was huge. This season was really fun. Bro, how do I have only 9 eliminations? All in all, this season was pretty good. Yeah, until I found the speed glitch, TJ. I don't know, man. It's just like the pickaxe trick, the grapple trick, the decrease in movement speed, the decrease in stamina. All those changes are kind of irritating me. Wait, is Superman gone? It didn't spawn at all today. Wait, is Superman gone? This season was good. It was really good at the beginning. I don't know, nothing like Black Market or Nitro. Those 2 seasons will go down into those. Wow. Black Market was definitely S tier. I don't know if I'd probably put this in A or B. Nitro is definitely S for me as well. Honestly, I feel like all of Chapter 4 was S, but I might just be blinded by nostalgia. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, the only thing that made this season decent was the glitches. Yeah, I mean, Mini, it's hard because, like, he's comparing the unexplored parts of it's hard because he's comparing the explored parts of space to the unexplored parts of oceans, and I'm doing the same thing. I'm comparing the unexplored parts of oceans. I'm comparing the explored parts of oceans to the unexplored parts of space. I still think we've explored less space, but it really depends, like, what we're talking about. Really depends if we're talking like square miles or percentages. It's honestly, it's hard to say. Yeah, but like that's my point. Like, you're taught about things in space that I just don't really consider space. Like, I don't really consider the solar system space. Like, would you guys consider a beach the ocean? No, but it obviously is the ocean. You know? Like the beaches. Yeah, I'm about to get off, Soup. Wait, Soup. Food? I'm about to get off, Soup. You still got me food? Or nah, not today. Yes, sir. Food. Can we do Panda Express? I haven't had it in so long. I'm so hungry, and like I was spending like $600 a month on DoorDash, and I just can't spend that much money anymore. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, after this game... Whoa! After this game, guys... I'm gonna get off YT and TikTok, and I'm just gonna hang out with you guys and talk. Wait, did I not get the medallion? Like I said, I know it is space. I wouldn't consider it space. Well, this isn't good. We never went to the moon? I mean, I don't claim to know what's there. I need these guys to get this reboot off. I need to clip bad. I've got to defend the people rebooting. Oh, this is going to be an in-game for the Bucks. I'm not going to lie to you guys. This is going to be an in-game for the Bucks. People always say we're going to lose the moon. I think we have been to the moon, but I think the very first time we mentioned it and posted those pictures, I don't think we went to the moon then. But I think we have been to the moon. But I have no idea. I don't know anything. Alright guys, this in-game is going to be a bit naughty, but that's how I like it. Whoa! Ouch. Oh, this end game is taking way too long. One v one, they're all solos. Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 100 followers on the TikTok. Alright guys, that was last game. Calling it. I'm gonna hang out with Purple for a little bit until I eat. I hope you guys have an amazing day. Last time we ordered food, it took like an hour. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Soup, did you order it? Alright, peace out, TikTok. No, Muzz, you're banned. Chicana, thank you for the army. Sunflower profile picture. Thank you for the army as well. I hope you guys all have an amazing day. Bye, Muzz, Amanda, Johnny, Bon, Kevin. I hope you guys all have an amazing day. Peace. See ya, snob. Check messages. Okay, I got you. Hold on. It's exclamation point feed Pluto. There's a command for it. Unless you want to send me Cash App, That way, like, you can actually order me the food yourself, and then like you see the options and everything. Do you want to do it that way? If you want to cash at me and you want me to buy it myself, I can. Yeah, I think it's like $2 extra, but the Grubhub food is usually better. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like checking my Discord DMs anymore. There is a Panda Express option with all the food I want. Oh, I gotta get off YT. I almost forgot. Peace out, YT. I hope you guys have an amazing day. Thank you guys so much for the 400 likes. Peace out, champion. Peace out, everybody. I hope you guys all have an amazing day. Terhune, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. Sorry I didn't really look at chat that much today. They kind of pissed me off. Wait, did I ready up? The hell? Peace out, guys. Why did I ready up, bro?